Hello everybody, hello! Welcome everybody, or welcome. Let me do this. Maybe here. All right, well, let's watch some KKs, man. Let's watch some KK. One two testing microphone. Yep, it's working. Man, it's not looking too hot for 606. This is kind of like, I'm kind of surprised of. I thought the camp that has more kingdoms would, like, 2359 is gonna be having trouble, but it's the other way around, it seems. Garrison is trading quite well. Very good. Let's check out the other side. It seems like 606 is also got pushed back a bit in terms of zone 5. They don't have much territory, like maybe 35%, maybe a maximum 40% of the territory. Let's check down here. Okay. On this side, 3308 is actually winning. Man, this is very surprising, man. This is very, very surprising turn of events. It's very surprising. So, my thinking was, okay, so 606 camp with the smaller kingdoms, of course they have more players, so 2359 is Imperium, 606 is Imperium, so like logically thinking 606 being Imperium, I thought that they're gonna be equal to 3359, and because they had campmates, they would actually win the zone. That's what I thought. And here also 1365, because they have campmates against one kingdom, right? I thought they would also win. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Yo, Kier, welcome. I joined the moment you joined too. That's the timing. What do you mean? Where? Wait a second. I did not notice this territory from 1365. Let's see. These flags are okay. 3308 still building flag right there. In this section, actually 3308 has less territory, it seems. However, if we go ahead and check out the, this is important, right? Sanctuary is important. If we check out the sanctuary territory, 3308 seems to be having more territory around the key objective in this zone. And this flag is burning down, is about to go down. Against Mr. Hope Wild Lion. Man, last KK I fought against Mr. Hope Wild Lion, right? If they ever hug a flag, you just cannot burn it. It's just gonna be very, very extremely hard, or it's gonna be very costly. Like we tried to burn one flag, and it like just on one flag, the rally was like a 30 minutes of duration, right? And we ended up losing a lot of troops. Let's check out here. This flag is about to go down. So it seems that 1365 may have more territory. This is water camp, right? Yeah, this is water camp. But 3308 is actually securing the key objective. This is very, very surprising, man. This is very surprising. I thought the camp that has more kingdoms would have an advantage on both sides. That is what I actually thought. Wait, this guy, I'm familiar with this guy. Was he in our kingdom before? I've seen him before. Hey, Bobby and Enzo are here. They've been cooking some KP as well. Let me read the chat. Which is better, Sun Tzu, Bai Chi, and Philip LC, or Bai Chi LC and Sun Tzu, Ivar 5551? I would go with the second option. Bai Chi LC and Sun Tzu, Ivar. When did the fight start? It started yesterday. It started yesterday. Let's see. Around 18 hours ago. Around 18 hours ago. And we do have initial stat results. I think he was in our kingdom. We have, oh man. Okay, so hold on a second. I have actually, you know, guys, because I've been, you know, like doing all of the math and stuff, I actually have no idea about the players and kingdoms. Let's see, 3308. Man, 3308 is so chunky. It's just extremely chunky. Mr. Hope, Wild Lion, Vela, Angry, Goldfish. Okay, very chunky. Very, very chunky. There's just so much heftiness to them, man. Let's check out here. Velociraptor. I know Velociraptor. He was in chat stream. He actually makes music. He is 800 million power, and we also have this guy. 300. Very, very chunky. Extremely chunky. Let's check out the players, man. Where are the other kingdom? No, 3308 is actually solo. Surprised the camps with the multiple KDs are losing. Yes, exactly. I am actually surprised. So like the logical thinking was, okay, like 1365 is Imperium and then 3308 is Imperium. So they would be, you know, somewhat equal, but the tipping point would be the ones who have the extra kingdoms as an ally in their camp. But I am actually quite surprised. Does this mean that Lilith's like balancing, matchmaking balancing is actually have become very good? Does this mean like I'm sure everybody did not expect this, man. I'm sure everybody did not expect this. Lilith can see stuff that Lilith is now seeing stuff that is actually, they are secretly becoming very good at balancing matchmaking, or what? The second option that you choose, I only have Arch and Pincer, which is which. Let's see. I don't think that matters much, man. Just try using the pincer and arch on each of the marches, and whichever doing the best, put your pincer, because pincer is gonna be better with your arch. And by putting your pincer on your best march, it is gonna get utilized better. Instead of trying to buff your weaker march, buff your strongest march. Because all of the Rise of Kingdoms buffs and bonuses all of them are percentage based, right? So if your starting march, the base march is stronger, then if you put better equipment or your better armaments on that march, then it multiplies by that percentage. So just try playing LeBron. I would suggest that. Yeah, man, my allergy. You should pilot Chad's account. Nah, man, Chad said he doesn't use pilots. Chad doesn't use pilot, and I don't really do pilots, man. But do I want to be playing on this KK? Absolutely, man. I'm already starting to miss playing KK. Okay, let me check out this kingdom. Okay, 200 million. Let's see, 300, 200 million players. I mean, they are quite chunky, right? But not as chunky as 3308. 3308 is there's Mr. Hope in the wild line, and we also have the Velociraptor. I want to check out the other kingdoms though. Let's see, maybe this one. Is this it? Nah. Maybe here. JG. No. Where are the players? Where did they go? Smaller kingdoms. Let's see. 2903, 1482, and 3070. We have 3 more kingdoms here, right? Where are they? I want to check out the players. Wait, are they getting burned here? Oh, okay. Thanks a lot. You're welcome, man. What is the best SDP talent tree? Do I have the SDP talent tree in my Discord? Let's see. I do. Man, you can join my, if you haven't joined my Discord, go ahead and check out, join my Discord, and there is my current talent tree that I am using. And also I made a video about the ultimate guide about the Sensu Prime. There I'm also talking about talents. Okay, so I recommend go check them out. If I show you my talent right now, I gotta go back and forth, right? We are spectating the KK right now. So let's focus here. Or what you can do is DM me in game. Just hit me DM. What is your current talent that you're using? And then I can just click on that and I can see. That would be a great idea. Let's try to not change our screen. You know? I think yes. Throw me DM in game. I think that's a better idea. My in-game name is same as my YouTube name. It's just below, same as my YouTube name. You're awake in a good time. Yeah, man, it's only like 6 p.m. A little bit over 6 p.m. for me. So it's good time. It is. I am trying to find the other kingdoms though. Oh, let's see. We are seeing 3070 player right here, 2903 here. Huh. Wait, I can go check out the coalition. This is... Let's check out the coalition. Oh yeah, there we go, 3070. This is what I'm talking about. Let's check out here. Alliance. 100 million power players. 17 million. 1482 are here, along with 2903. So they basically became two alliance. So it's like two alliance versus one alliance. 3308 actually making some progress. I think, yo, who is gonna win the zone, you guys? What do you guys think? In my opinion, 3308 got this. I think 3308 will win this zone. And up top, 2359, which is showing their strength. 2359 is extremely strong, man. I'm kind of like proud of 2359. They are just super strong. They have Mokote. Okay, so a couple of players are above 200 million power. They're not as chunky as 3308. They're not as chunky as 3308. But 606 is very chunky, right? In terms of players. Yeah, Chad is like close to 300 million. He lost like 70 million power since yesterday. That's insane. Trinity, Cactus. Yeah, well, yeah, man. 606 we have Itachi, and yeah, 606 is also very, very chunky though. Extremely chunky. I feel like in a game of attrition, 606 should win this just because they have more troops. I think they have more heftiness to them. But they do not have field control, so they are slowly getting pushed back. I think 606 is... So there's no chance that 606 is gonna contest. So what's gonna happen is 2359 is going to be occupying the sanctuary. I don't think 606 has a chance to actually siege this. Right now, 2359 does have a field control. This is very surprising, man. Extremely surprising. So, like, if this is the usual happening, but man, this is very surprising. I'm very surprised, you guys. 2359 outperforming or 606 underrated? You mean overrated? I think 2359 is overperforming. 2359 is exceeding everybody's expectations. 606 is not a weak kingdom, man. 606 is extremely strong, but this is like This is very surprising to me. In terms of like power, right? If they wanna hold a flag, they can hold a flag. 606. They have more powerful, more hefty players. Like, look at this. Let's just check out the total power, actually. Let's see. Yes, 19.8. Coalition. We have another 11 billion here. Which, the other kingdoms, right? Here we don't really have that much of a... Don't really have that much of power, but the idea here is that because Earth Camp 606 have more kingdoms, that means just realistically speaking, they're just more filler accounts. There's supposed to be more filler accounts, right? Because they have more kingdoms. And let's check out 2315. This is not the main alliance. Maybe we can go check out the code. Yeah. 2359 has 17 billion power. So they have like 17 billion power versus, guys, just think about this. Yeah, 17 billion power versus, like, this is like close to 30 billion power. Okay, maybe like, okay, so here we have some farm accounts, so it's like 25 billion power. So Earth Camp has 7 billion power more. If they want to hold the flag, I think they can hold the flag, but this is maybe they're holding back. Maybe, I'm not too sure. Maybe they're going for a long shot. Underperforming. Nah, I think 2359 is exceeding everybody's expectation. Just by raw power, they have like Earth Camp has like 7 billion power more, right? Excluding some farm accounts, but yeah, they like, it is logically thinking it's supposed to be. Earth Camp should have more, does have more players, does have more power players, big players, and they should have more fillers. So this is very, very unexpected turn of event. Down here, it's like, okay, like 3308 is like insane, man. They have so big players, 24 billion, close to 25 billion power alliance. Of course, 6 billion of them are Mr. Hope on the Wild Line, but even if you subtract the Mr. Hope on the Wild Line's power, it is still 18 billion power, which is still more than 2359, right? Here we have 30 billion, okay, 25. So in terms of power, right? In terms of power, down here is kind of being equalish type, but because 3308 just have so much chunkiness to them, they just have so much power, man. This is like when you're fighting this kind of player, which, you know, in my last KK, if they hug a flag, it's just hard. It's just hard to burn that flag. And Velociraptor seems to be positioned himself here at ready to just solo fill this flag. Wildline, Mr. Hope is also in front. They will be filling. So down here, yeah, I think down here 3308 is guaranteed to win. The only a chance that 1365, right, Water Camp can win is they need to have overwhelming advantage on open field. If they have overwhelming advantage on open field, they can push flag and try to burn it. It's still gonna be extremely hard. These players are solo filling that flag, so it's gonna be extremely hard. But yeah, if they have overwhelmingly field advantage, or at least pushing them quite well, then 1365 might have a chance. But it's the other way around now. 3308 is having powerful presence on open field. They are actually pushing them enemy into territory, and here we had a flag. It's been burnt. Now they will be focusing on this flag, which is not. Where's the other flag? There has to be another. Oh, wait a second. Ah, okay. So there's an alliance fortress right there. Let's see if they can try to burn. You know, 3308 can burn this flag. Let's see. I saw both at 21 billion before ass fight. Yeah, watch this KOK since past opening 606 seems they did not even had a chance to contest anything. I remember you getting smacked by 606 and then we watching this KOK. Yeah, man, my last two KOK wasn't like I mean, my last KOK against 1093 and you know, 2377, which I fought against Mr. Hope and Wildline, right? We lost that KOK, but it was one of the greatest KOK I played. But still, we lost, you know. And losing is, you know, if I won, that would be much more even funner, right? But yeah, we lost. And I was trading like 1-to-1, barely equal. But before that, I had a KOK against 606. And man, that KOK was so unbalanced that it was just insane. 606 just rolled through us. It was not even close. Hey, let's check out the stats. Let us check out the stats. So I am using Pro Kingdoms, but this Pro Kingdoms stats was updated like 9 hours ago. Let me just refresh this. 9 hours ago, 11 hours ago. That means this was updated, this reset. So there's still like 11 more hours of stats missing here. Is there any website that gives us more, like real-time stats? But let's see. Okay, fire camp is 2359, right? Let me just move this here. Yes. There we go. Fire camp is 2359, is kind of dominating right now, and Earth camp, which is 606, is actually the bottom. Water camp, wind is quite close, but yeah, in this situation, in a close situation, wind is kind of gonna win. 3308 is going to win just because of the raw player power. They can just hold down a flag, keep solo filling, and that was the lesson that I have learned from my last KK, right? Going against Mr. Hope Wild Lion, if they hug a flag, it's gonna be extremely hard. So even if you go 1-to-1, the one who is hugging flag and not getting yourself burned wins. So yeah, I can bet 100% that this zone 3308 is going to win for sure. And above, it is very surprising turn of event, but 2359 is actually exceeding everybody's expectation. Let me punch in some numbers and see what are the odds of this KK. Let's see. Can 606 win Zone 5? Currently, they are kind of like losing, and I don't think they can win Zone 5. They have too much territorial disadvantage now. I'll explain it in a bit, but let me just punch in some number and see who is being favored. Oh, wait. Six, man. So currently, fire, right? Left side, which is fire, and wait, it's water. Currently, if we add this percentage, right? If you add this 2%, it's 51.5%. So fire, the combined performance of fire and water is 51.5%. That means the other side is performing 48.5%. Just based by this, fire and water camp has a little bit more higher chance of winning. However, I think 606 and 3308 might win this KK. This is kind of very similar to my last KK, man. Earth and Wind Camp, they just have so much heftiness to them, man. They just have so much heftiness. I think they can like outlast the other two. But maybe it's still too early to tell. Last K, in my KK, right? The last KK, one of the biggest KK, we were statistically winning. Fire and water, our camp was statistically winning. It was actually something like this, right? But at the end, we ended up losing. I think they're gonna be rallying this very soon. Let's see. Wind camp 3308 does have the field control. I feel like they can send some rallies now, maybe. Let me read the chat. Yes, you also predicted the outcome of your Zone 5 fight too. Wait, did I predict it correctly or what? Yeah, I think I predicted correctly, right? But my last prediction, the overall prediction of who is gonna win was wrong. It was wrong. Easy, hello, welcome. 606 2 used punching down fight. 2 used to punching down fighting A seeds. They need some time adjusting to fighting actual serious kingdoms. Man, 606 is like, no man, they are still very strong though. $1365 have a big downtime for an Imperium. Yeah, like right now the field that I see here, this is like not many players though. On 308 side as well, like I don't really see that much player. It's like nothing, man. In my last KK, oh my god, my screen was full of marches. It had so much lag. Maybe they are fighting somewhere else. Let's check out the heat map. Where they're fighting. No, they're still fighting around here. Maybe down here. Okay, so a couple of half of the ball is actually fighting here as well. Same as 3308, still pushing them into their territory. It seems like 33. No. Who is building this flag? I cannot really see. There's one inactive flag. 3308 seems to not looking to rally these yet. Maybe their attention is going up top here. Regardless, down here, in my opinion, this sanctuary, this fight could last for many days. I think this is gonna last many days. Up until the sanctuary actually opens. If 1365 managed to hold this, this is actually a fort, which is quite hard to take down. And once the sanctuary opens, because 3308 has more connection points, right? More connection points to the sanctuary, they are going to be winning the sanctuary. That's what I predict. Yeah, like it could go the other way around, but that's what I think. And only after that 1365 might pull back. However, on top, 606 Earth Camp is actually losing here quite a lot. They are not even close. Look at this. They're not even close to the sanctuary, which is the main objective. And if we zoom in, let me check out the heat map actually. Where are they fighting? Yeah, most of the fights are happening here. And if we zoom out here, the flags are actually burning on Earth side. So in my opinion, unless like Earth Camp starts like just steamrolling 2359 and then burn all the way here and then touches the sanctuary, I don't think they have a chance of ever contesting this. There's just too much territorial disadvantage happening right here. It's gonna take a while to break through this line, and we have some fort here as well. But I guess like even though there is a fort right here, why can't I? Where's that fort? Yep. I guess 606 can go up here and touch the sanctuary, but I think Earth Camp, I don't think they can contest this, man. I don't think they can contest this. So maybe Earth Camp, they would, I think they might have some fun for a couple of days, but this is like, there's no objective to chase right now for Earth Camp because they cannot really be contesting this sanctuary anyways. There is just too much territorial disadvantage, I see. Here, there is some mountain here and the choke point is being blocked by a fort, very well placed fort. Yesterday when chat started streaming, I was watching and I went to bed, right? And I woke up to this, so I'm not sure how the territory changed when I was sleeping. Иргундир, good morning. Здорово, родничок, как твои дела? Наблюдаешь за нами, молодец, да. Путник, да. Yes, you have predicted correctly. Yeah, the end outcome is wrong. Yeah. Well, the experience will be improving our precision of our predictions. They're strong, they just haven't fought anyone else that also strong in a while, so they need some time to adjust. I see, Victor. Show me the report on the flag, please. Okay, let's see. Which one would you like to see? This one? By the way, this is so nice, man. So Akina is actually garrisoning here. I don't think Akina is streaming. Too busy leading the flag. I mean, leading the kingdom. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Akina is garrisoning Mist Sea, rallying with Shapur and Ashurbanipal. They're doing surprisingly well against this garrison. Hold on a second. Is this mixed? Yeah, okay, so this is mixed, and they are using some farm accounts, which I see some tier 4s right there. How about this one? Okay, also some farmer count. So on both sides, they're using kind of farmer count. Shapur and Ashurbanipal traded. Like, they did get a little bit more deaths, but the power was favored here. When which, oh my god, which number 2, right? The new witch is gonna arrive in like what, 3 days, 4 days, and this Shapur and Ashurbanipal, these kind of archer rallies now gonna become extremely strong in middle of KAKs. We might observe some meta changes in middle of KAK. I mean, not really meta change, but we might see archer rallies more often, because I believe that, you know, the new wage is certainly gonna be buffing the current archer rallies more, like 99.9% sure. $23.59 hired a better building pile team. That's why the opening was one-sided. So Victor, are you telling me? So I really did not watch the actual opening. So are you saying that the 2359 managed to take advantage thanks to their opening? But I mean, like, if we look at the fort placements, the main key objective is here, right? And 2359 positioned their forts very, very aggressively beyond the sanctuary line, and Earth Camp positioned their forts like in the back. And this is actually maybe because of this, Earth Camp is maybe having a trouble. I think so. Wow, 2359, they did insane move here at zone 5. It would have been kind of weird if Earth Camp placed their forts like here, right? Just like 2359 did. So they would be like it would have been a little bit weird. But then again, maybe they could have positioned their forts a little bit in front, like around here, and contest this spots. Yo, guys, I don't know one thing. Tell me if you guys know. So, when you are building a fort, right? You place a fort. You place a fort down, and once the fort is placed, can you place, like, can the enemy place a fort like on the territory, even though it's not built, or you cannot? Tell me. 606 lost all of their forts. I see. All 606 forts got destroyed. I see, man. Thanks for the heads up. Map not even on our side. We are closer. Putnik Какой королевство T? $23.59. So 23.69 built it faster and intercepted 606 builders at pass. I see. But that's also kind of like RNG, right? That is also, I guess that's kind of RNG, because in order to intercept the builders at the pass, you gotta random TP and have a really lucky teleport spot. Maybe 2359 got a little bit more lucky randoms, maybe. What do you guys think? Is it possible like 606 to go for KP in this zone? Yeah, I think so. Like right now, I mean this. I think this zone is over. Honestly, I think this zone is over. This is quite literally over. 2359 has won this zone. No questions. Again, in my opinion, it's just gonna be really hard to siege through this, especially when you do not have field control. Look at this. 2359, they have more open field presence and more open field control. So Earth Camp, they just cannot really contest. So what is here right now happening is just KP Fest. People are just farming KP using their resources and speed ups. But I think this KP Fest is gonna happen for a couple of days, because in the end, whoever gets the star is whoever did the most, right? Whoever did the most amount of KP, most amount of deaths. So just for that contribution, they might fight here for a couple of days. And in my opinion, both sides are quite stacked in terms of resources and speeds, so they can like afford to fight here for maybe 2 or 3 days. But they might also be a little bit conservative, how to say it. Because last KK, in my KK, the Ziggurat opened 2 times and the Kingsland actually lasted for 8 days, right? So same could potentially happen in this KK. Very potentially. I mean, if you look at the stats, it's like, it's not one-sided. It's very, very, very equal in terms of stats, left versus right. So in case Kingsland actually ends up lasting like more than a week, maybe even 2 weeks, who knows, then you don't really want to like go too much in the zone fight here as well. Same goes here. On this zone, in my opinion, 3308 won this zone. They have won. They are the one who's applying the pressure. I heard that 1365 does have a downtime, but even 1365 has an uptime right now, right? It's just gonna be super hard to like take down these flags. We have players such as Velociraptor and Mr. Hope and Wildlion. And we know and we saw in my last KK that when they hug a flag, when they decide to defend the flag, it is quite hard to burn them. 606 lost their 2 forts at the sanctuary first, can't overlap on forts. I see, man. I see. No, you can't. That's what 3308 did to protect their flag lands, so 1365 can't fort lock them. I see. 2359, very impressive. Indeed, extremely impressive. They haven't really launched any rally here as well. Let's check out this report. Oh no, this flag is like fine as well. I wonder. Hold on a second. Oh, let's see. There is a fort here. I wonder if they tried to burn this. Nope, they did not. Oh, this is getting swarmed down. I'm seeing Mr. Hope and Wildlion. They're just going ham and swarming this. Water Camp is managing to reinforce this quite well. I don't think this flag is gonna go down. Who is this? Wildlion is still swarming. 0 Fs given. Oh, they actually did it. The Garrison died. Woohoo! What? Let's see. Oh my. Oh, wait. This is decent too. Hold on a second. There wasn't any rally. Oh my god, there wasn't any rally. It was straight up like Mr. Hope and the Wild Lion just going in there swarming the stuff. They just swarmed it from full HP. Holy moly, man. I mean, 3.2 billion power player, both of them, 0 Fs given. How the hell they actually... no, the main tanking marches actually did not trade well, but the other marches actually traded quite well. Hey, using Sun Tzu Ivar. Ivar is quite good at swarming stuff, right? This commander deals 20% more smite damage when attacking cities or stronghold. Infantry units in this commander deals 10% more damage against cavalry, okay, this doesn't matter. And then 50% chance to generate 30% extra rage when dealing damage. So yeah, Ivar is kinda decent swarmer. Wild Lion is also using Sun Tzu and Ivar. Good choice. Good choice. Sun Tzu, Ivar, Baichi, LC. Good choice, good choice. I'm surprised that they don't have William Wallace. I guess maybe William Wallace. I mean, in terms of swarming, Ivar is maybe being better. Is he better? Is Ivar better than William Wallace in terms of swarming? So William Wallace 40%, 1 big. Ivar is 20%, but this applies for 2. Nah, man, I think William Wallace is just tiny touch better than Ivar when you are swarming. Just because William Wallace is giving some shield as well, which is gonna help with the counterattack. Wait, does this work? Leading rally, nah. Takes 10% more, less normal damage. Okay. Okay. So this taking less normal damage means also takes less counterattack damage. I think maybe it's the same. William Wallace, Ivar, when they're swarming stuff, maybe it's quite the same. Very similar, but they just chose to run Ivar on a build just because he's AoE. Which is a good choice. Trade farm and they trade positive. Exactly, man. That is insane. Like big chat mob. I mean, the primary target did trade negative. They did use Achilles and Kankamchan for swarming, and Arthur and Hector was also tanking as well. But the other marches that was not really tanking, they actually traded positive. Yeah, some did, some did not. Some did not. They actually also swarmed with Qin Shi Huan, which is not the greatest swarmer. Yeah, if this commander troop is attacking a field troop, you are gaining rage, right? And then you are taking less normal damage. And whenever you take, so this is not gonna be really working. You are swarming stuff because it's not the field troop. It's not the field troop that they are attacking. I guess other than that, it's fine. It's just the rage buildup is gonna be a bit hard. Let me read the chat out. Guys, I'll be back. Quick restroom break. BRB. My phone battery died. Charge that. BRB. I'm back. Okay, this is getting swarmed as well. We are seeing the old school Heracles and the YSS. And Mr. Hope and the Wildline, they're just going insane, man. Let's see if this is gonna produce better report than this. Here we had Gorgo and Hector. I see. Let me read the chat. Judging by the stats, 3308 should win bottom and 2359 win top. I agree. I agree, Squid. I think so. Charbondar, hello, welcome. Fire camp is closer to Sanctuary by like 4 flags. Zone fights in Imperium only end if one side decides to stop paying pallets, otherwise it will not end. Let's see, man. Let's see. How does Chatsky play when both of his accounts are in KK? I think Chad said he is going to be playing on his 606 account. Wildline, Mr. Hope are savage indeed, man. Yeah, Wildline, Mr. Hope just outlasting the Garrison. If they didn't have backup, they burn. Yeah, they just insane. Let's see. Yep. Mr. Hope on the Wildline. Let's see. Oh man, they actually traded overall positive on this report. So 12 million kills on the Garrison side and 16 million kills on the Swarmers. Let me check out this one. I mean, this actually traded ever so slightly positive, right? So, Hera YSS here performed extremely bad. Very, very bad. Now this time truly Mr. Hope and the Wildline managed to trade positive. Oh man, this and 3308 is just brute forcing their way, man. I mean, like they are so chunky though. 3308 is just so chunky, so big players. Like for the duration of this KK, if they just keep swarming, keep solo filling their flag, like even if they do that all the time, I don't think they will ever finish, you know, using up their power. That's how insane it is. Harder target to flag to reinforce when there's no rally. Their swarms are very scary. Yeah, it's very, very dangerous. They already did this kind of stuff multiple times now. Let's see if they are looking to burn this fort or... So 3308, they might like, okay, like it might be a waste trying to burn this fort, right? So they do have some territorial advantage around the sanctuary. So because they have territorial advantage, they might not try to really burn like around this section, like just around this section. They might deem it is not worth to push it, but they will just apply some pressure on the other sides and burn them up until sanctuary opens, and for sure they have a tremendous amount of advantage when it comes to contesting the sanctuary, just because again they are touching more territory. Yo, Fallen from 2359. Yo, Fallen. Good job, man. You guys are doing extremely well. I'm quite proud of you guys, man. This is just unexpected turn of event. Honestly, guys, frankly speaking, I think someone asked yesterday who is gonna win the zone. Someone asked me yesterday, but I did not really like had an answer to that. But deep down, what I thought was, okay, like this was just my initial logic, right? 2359 is Imperium, 606 is Imperium, so okay, if they are kind of close, then 606 camp would win just because they have more campmates, 3 more kingdoms. And here I thought the same as well, but it was completely other way around. 3308 is pushing here, 2359 is pushing here. But in my opinion, this is my opinion, okay? Also based on my last KK experience, which was kind of like similar to like this in terms of scale, right? I think even if this, like right now the KK is being very equal, like okay, wind camp is pushing water, but fire is pushing earth, right? So it's like it's left versus right, so the KK is being equal. However, I feel like, in my opinion, fire and water camp need to be very careful if they ever wanna win this KK. If they ever wanna win this KK, fire water needs to be very careful of not sacrificing too much troops up until Kingsland. That's what I think. Because again, 3308 is so chunky. Yo, Hunter X fan, appreciate you, man. Welcome to the kitchen crew. Welcome. Thanks for the membership. Yeah, 3308 is so chunky. They have so big players that they can hold down a flag and they can have many deaths. Same goes here. Earth camp is 606. 606 has very chunky players as well. I mean, yeah, chat. Oh my god, wait. Okay, chat just healed back, but he lost 70 million. Oops. I thought, like, what happened? Okay, so this did not update. But yeah, here we have Itachi. Here we have Itachi, Ko, Fahad, Meta, like also very chunky players as well. Are they? Car is here. Our boy Car is being very busy fighting, otherwise he would have been here chatting. Give me a second. Yeah, Earth Camp has more chunkiness to them. They have more power to spare. 2359. Is actually like they're just being amazing right now. 2359, man, it's just amazing performance that's being showcased right now. Like they do have like hefty players, but like compared to the other side, it's like not as hefty. Oh, Mr. Goodnight here, my guy, like insane player. Oh, wait a second, Stu is also here as well. He's a YouTuber. Maverick, there's some couple of guys that I recognize. He lost 30 million power. Chat, insane. Who do you think will win? So it's very early to make this prediction right now. Hey Daniel, appreciate you, man. Thank you for the membership. Oh, welcome to the kitchen crew. I appreciate you. Welcome. They got Makote. He can train again to 1 billion power. Let's see. Wait, where's Makote again? Let's go. 2359 for the win. Let's cook. Daniel, welcome to the kitchen crew, man. I appreciate you. You guys are doing insane. Just amazing performance right now. Just insane. $1360 side water camp also has a little bit chunkiness in it, but 33 weight is just way too chunky though. Way too chunky. Again, 33 weight. If they decide to hold down a flag, they can just hold it down. Makote is in 2359. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I saw Makote why I cannot find him. He was around like 600 million power, right? If I saw it correctly. Where is Makote? Is he doing some solo stuff? Uh, 606 will not outlast 2359. Let's not joke. Let's see. My problem is 2359 is overcommitting in this zone against Kingdom who can play a long game. 606 will outlast them if they continue at this pace. So, in my opinion, what I do think is, okay, 2359 does have a player Makote, right? He's very chunky player. I just saw him. I think he was at like 600 million power, right? If you want, you can search him. Yeah, let's search. Oh no, nah, man. I don't want to search because the screen would change. Yeah, but 3308 is definitely much more chunkier. They just have much more heftiness to them, and they're also winning in this zone. 2359 seems to be gonna be winning in this zone. Very well played territorial game that they played here as well. But in my opinion, fire and water needs to be very careful going to Kingsland. In terms of heftiness, I would think that the Earth Camp and Wind Camp, they have more heftiness to them. If they want to hold the flag, their big players can hold the flag and drag it down like for a long time. That's how we lost our last KK, right? We were winning against 2377 in Kingsland. That's how we lost. That's how we lost. We were winning against 2377, but what happened was Mr. Hope and Wild Lion, they just came in, they just hold down one flag. They just held it in Kingsland. And us, we just could not breach through it. We were very exhausted in terms of resources and speeds. So that's how we lost advantage over 2377 in my last KK. Please make a video guide for upcoming video equipment and refund materials. We will see how it's gonna work. Probably I'm gonna be live streaming during the event as well. Currently I don't really have like exact information, so because of that I cannot really make a video. Let's see. Is it worth to refund ring and get greatest glory? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's worth to refund ring. Ring is always useful. Now all the deads are farms. Main barely took any. Let's see. Everyone say it's only Makute that can kill troops, but no man, I counted 24 people above 200 million power in 2359 before fight. Yeah, I mean, so what I have noticed in my, in my past KK experience is that in like insane big KK, having 200 million power is like not, it might not be enough. That's the scary part. Like, if Zone 5 fight continues for a couple of days, it drags on, and then like past 7, and then Kingsland, right? If you do not really train troops, 200 million is 200 million is very high power, but also it's like, unless you train, I don't think it will last long if the KVK drags on, but like players like Velociraptor and Mr. Hope Wild Lion, like they will surely like last. My problem is 2359 is over. Oh, I also already read that, so yeah, let's see. I'm right there, check me out. I'm rank 1 in TCG. Hey, let's see, man. Let me last update. Rank 1? Here in this zone. Let's see. Tyrion, is this you? Man, in this zone, Itachi is actually cooking. You guys want to see the? Let's see. Oh, Mokute is here actually. Okay. We have Stafer, rank 3, and Tyrion and Itachi. You guys want to see the individual stats? I can pull here. It's just updated 1 minute ago. Wabi Enzo 3.5, close to 3.6 billion KP already. This is not even 24 hours. I wonder all of the records are gonna get broken again in this KK. I wonder. Easier to drain 3308 morale than drain their troops. Yeah, the 3308 is just way too chunky, right? It's gonna be quite hard to siege. When is the refund event? I think it is on 24th of March, which is starting from next Tuesday or something. I think so. Speed ups, raw power. Daniel, that's actually true. Speed ups, like you can train, right? So that is true. And also, guys, don't you guys think that Lilith actually did quite decent job? I mean, quite good job in terms of this matchmaking. Don't you guys think? I feel like they are improving in terms of their matchmaking though. Like, this is like this KK has a potential to be the biggest KK as well, breaking the last KK. It's just being insane. Let's see how things gonna turn out, man. We are gonna be looking at this KK, tracking it. Which is better, pendant or drums for Chen Shihuan? Technically, pendant is better, but if you have drums build, you can still use drums. Drums means, you know, your other marches are also gonna benefit, right? I use drums on my Chen Shihuan to help my other marches. Rank 1 in Alliance. Aha, let's see. We can search this. So, Kirin, is this you, Hunter? Mokote location. Oh, thank you, man. Let's check out Mokote and what he is doing. Man, Mokote, awesome player. I admire Mokote as a player and also as a man as well. Really well accomplished. Yeah, 600 million power. Mokote is residing right here. He is gonna be kind of like defending this flag, though 2359 did actually advance here. Yeah, they're gonna be looking to burn this flag. They have complete open field control, 2359. Rally is about to hit the flag. Alright, both sides is about to clash. This flag is being held by Turmoil, Zako, Seraphim, and a name that I cannot really read. This is a Korean name, I think. Oh, this flag is going down fast. This flag is going down quite fast. Oh my god, is this not full? It is getting swarmed as well. Wait. Whoa. Holy crap, man. Skippy Emilianus and Ivar rallies are being super strong, or did here they messed up? What happened? What? It did get swarmed, A little bit. My name is in-game name. Ah, okay, okay. Okay. Ah, rank 1 as in alliance, rank 4. Ah, I see, man. Okay. I thought you meant you were leading the KP ranking in terms of stats. Let's see, where are you? Where are you, my friend? Where are you? What? Wait. Am I looking at the correct lines? You went past him. Let's see. Did I? I'm looking. Name as Hunter. Hey, our boy Skinsy is here as well. Right? Ah, here. Okay, man, I am so blind. I see, man. My guy, Hunter. Ah, getting his account reviewed by Skinsy, I see. Some cigar action. Love it, man. I never been into like this, like a cigar bar or something like that. I'm planning to. Sounds good. Daniel, you're also here as well. Let me check. Let's see. Where's my guy, Daniel? Oh. Oh. Look at this big boy. Daniel. Cute dog, man. Aha. My guy. A dog person. I see. You need glasses, bro. Yes, I do. I do need glasses. But I did find you guys, right? I did find you guys. I actually have glasses, right? I just don't use them. But I guess I'm just lying. They managed to burn this flag. Let's check out the report. What happened here? Man, this flag was getting sieged. Oh, Makote was swarming. Gorgo Tokugawa Garrison versus Chapur and Ashurbanipal. Oh man. Wait. Yeah, this is 5 minutes ago. Guys, imagine with the Wedge 2.0. Imagine. wedge is gonna come in like 3-4 days, I think. And this Shapura Shurbanipal rallies are gonna become more and more powerful. Gorgo Tokugawa actually did quite decently. But I guess they got swarmed as well. Tuhai was swarming. Let's see. Mokote, Tuhai. Yeah, Mokote and Tuhai are was swarming like almost at the same time. Starting with the rally. They did try to reinforce this, but they could not really hold the flag. Let's see what Earth Camp's decision is going to be. I think this zone fight is still going to be lasting for a couple of days. It's still gonna last for a couple of days. But they're about to search this flag. Oh man, my dog died like 6 months ago. Damn. Oh man, Daniel. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry for the loss. Do I refine or icon for my Eternal Night first? Icon 4. Sorry about that, yeah man. Sorry about that. I understand how that must have felt. Sorry about your loss. Hey bro, would you be able to help with my question above, please? Okay, let me read up. I think I missed a couple of chats. Let's see, what did you write? I can't find it, man. Can you please send it again? Please send the chat again. I'll read it this time. .606 rallying flag just below. Where is that? Oh, this got burned. Cactus coming in with Shapura Shurbanipal. Yeah, this rally is gonna hurt even more after the new wedge, right? They also did swarm. So 606 managed to burn this flag while Fire Camp was being occupied up top. This is getting reinforced quite good. Oh, my guy Unpaid is here. 2359 is using Skippy Emilianus and Ivar Rally. We're seeing Gorgo and Hector Garrison quite often as well. Garrison is being reinforced quite well. Rally needs some reinforced action. Who is coming up top? Eileen and Trauma just going straight for the rally. Okay, rally is finally getting reinforced. Right now, I feel like the Garrison is trading positive. Yep, Garrison is definitely trading positive. 2359 is losing some field control over here. However, 2359 is still trying to hold them around this angle, trying to keep them away from the flag, which they are rallying. Still, this is being reinforced really good. Rally needs some reinforcements. Currently, Rally is trading extremely negative and they have cancelled the rally. Let's check out the report. Rally must have traded very negative. I mean, I guess it's not too bad, but it is still negative, right? It's still negative. It's still negative. Q-Filler tried to swarm a bit. But, okay, so this did not go through. Well played for Earth Camp. Successfully defending this flag. Now they're chasing, this is like all free KP. On their territory, they are moving 22% faster, so retrieving marches, they can just get like free KP and cause some damage while they're trying to go back. Like, this is because of the territorial movement speed change, right? Previously, this wasn't the case. When you are returning to your city, you were moving very, very fast. Okay, let's check out down below and we'll see what's happening. Is Mr. Hope Wild Lion going crazy again, swarming flags? Down here, it's still burning. Are they actually going to go for this, or they're just chasing some KP? I feel like here it's just they cannot really siege this flag because it's not really being connected to this flag. But they can definitely siege this fort, right? Down here it's been a little bit AP fest happening right now. 3308 is burning some flags down here. So while these flags are burning, they are just having fun up top here. Again, I'm not sure that if they try to burn this fort, they might think that it is not worth sieging this. They will just push easier targets to secure more territory around the sanctuary. No flags is being built up top here. Okay, let's go back up. So down here is KP Fest right now, currently. Okay, let me read the chat. Why they're not burning flags here? Is it down below? 627, 125. Oh yeah, they're not. Maybe it's just that this is not like their primary target. I mean, water camp like could try to like burn this, but like if they burn this, right, they have to go through this fort as well. So this, I don't think, maybe they think that this is not really worth their attention. They're not really gaining anything. We'll see how they do. Same with here, right? There's not much of a flag burning action happening right down here. This is not really burning. And flags here. Oh, this is actually burning. So 2359 is actually burning on multiple sides. Man, this territory fort placement is kind of important though. Okay, let's see. I sent the question again. Okay. Let's see. Hey chef, I have a question. I have no legendary accessories on my 5th march. I have 3 silent trail and 3 delays amulet. Do I dismantle this and make a horn for Chinchofon or keep the current? So I recommend dismantling those epic accessories and make more horns for your marches. For Qin Shi Huan, for only Qin Shi Huan, I recommend making ring first for Qin Shi Huan, and all of your other marches needs to have horns. That's your very first objective. And after that, after all of your marches have one horn each, and then Qin Shi Huan having one ring, right? Then you can start working on your second accessory. Now, whether you want to go the ring path or drums path, it is up to you, up to your preference. So for your second accessory, you can either start crafting more rings or start crafting drums. Please check out 4812. We are super powerful with Leviathan going 350 million power for KK1. Oh my gosh, that is insane amount of power. That's like a big Kraken right there. Very big. Man, that's very hefty player though. 350 million power for KK1 is just insane. Sir Lord, hey, what's up, man? Welcome. Who do you think will win bottom? So it appears that 2359 most likely going to be winning the zone, just because they have more territorial advantage, and currently they are sieging Earthcamp's territory, which is 606, a bit more. So 606 is burning up top. Down here, 3308 will win. In terms of territory, they do have territorial advantage around the sanctuary, which is the key objective in this zone. And it is gonna be really hard to burn 3308. Just because they have Mr. Hope, Wildline, and Velociraptor. They are gonna be like solo filling flags. So 1365 Water Camp. Oh, they actually burned this. What happened? Is it? Okay, so oh my god, I thought this just got sworn, but there was a rally. Okay, so man, we missed this action. Scipio, Ivar, Gorgo Tokugawa got destroyed by Scipio Ivar. Right, Gorgo Tokugawa, both of these are supposed to be good against rallies, but Ivar just destroyed them. Haru is swarming, Wild Lion as usual. Who swarmed this? Let's see. Yep, our usual suspect, Mr. Hope, Wild Lion, swarming the fort. Right as the rally touched, they just started swarming this. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so 3308 wants this fort. They want this fort to go down. I see. How many days until Sanctuary opens? Guys, do you guys date? How many hours? When is Sanctuary opening? Shinshu Huan YSG does a thing. Horn for YSG and ring for Zugoyan. Archaeotic, that is actually correct, but I still recommend making ring first, because even Shinshu Huan YSG, they will not have that much a rage problem for the initial like 12 to 14 turns. They will not have problems. They will only start having problems for prolonged fights, very long fights. So still, if you put horn, put ring is gonna get utilized right away. But you're correct. I actually recommend the horn for Chinchuan YSG. But I would recommend the ring first. Hey Chef, I recently started the game after like 2 years. What CH do you think I need to reach before changing civilization? I think you can just keep using China up until CH25. It's very good. Or if you end up going into KK1 with CH24, then you can switch to a little bit combat civilization, maybe like France. Especially early on, France, the 20% healing buff is gonna be insane because your VIP might not be VIP 15 yet, right? So that 20% buff is gonna be huge. But up until then, like once the fight starts, you can switch to combat civilization. Still FFA or are there allies now? This is not FFA, this is left versus right. So we are looking at left versus right. Up here, 606 with 3308 versus 1365 versus 2359. Those swarms from Mr. Hope and Wild Iron are lethal. Oh, okay, so this time they're doing much better job burning this flag, and this flag went down. 2359 managed to burn this flag. This time, let's check out the report. Oh man, Scipio and Ivar is just cooking. Ivar is too strong rally right now. Very, very strong. This is just insane report though. Let's check out the troops. Yep, this is being filled by a lot of farms. Unpaid is filling in some troops. I know my guy Unpaid. Unpaid is actually solo filling this. Okay. On this side, yes, we do have a lot more farms account as well. I'm quite surprised that they have tier 5 farm account. Okay, that's interesting. Yo, what's good, Bilict? King Kearns, what's up, man? Chef, he meant all 5 marches, not just the 5th marches. Yeah, on all 5 marches, right? On all 5 marches, all of your marches, the first accessory have to be horn. Except Qinshi On Qinshi march, I recommend ring. And then as for your secondary accessory, right? So what I'm saying is that you should be dismantling your epic accessories and getting more horns if you do not have horns. So whenever you have a chance to replace your epic accessory with a legendary accessory, do it. I'm young account, so that's why no legendary accessories yet. I see. What KK are you in currently? Did you hit Season of Conquest? March? I have 3 March KK4, 1 infantry, 1 archer, 1 cavalry. What next March you suggest to go for? It honestly depends on your preference. Which one do you like? Right now, infantry having 2 march is being quite strong right now. Cavalry is not there yet in terms of 2 march setup. Cavalry, I feel like cavalry is not there yet, but we are gonna be getting cavalry release very, very soon. Before that, we are getting archer release on next month. I think on April we are going to be getting new archer. And we are also getting new witch right now. So it might be a good idea to look into making your second archer march just because of that. However, if you don't really like archer, but you maybe like cavalry, then wait for cavalry release this year, which is maybe around like August or something like that. Then you can make your second cavalry. Tier 5 fillers. Yeah, man, I'm quite surprised that they have tier 5 fillers though. That's a lot of power. Yeah, you need those epic accessories on their marches. Do not dismantle, just hoard the materials and craft more accessories, then you can dismantle them later. Yeah, so you might got me wrong, but it's like when you think about replacing your epics, then just dismantle and replace, right? But if you don't have the blueprints, or if you don't have enough materials, even after you dismantle, then it's better to still keep using epic. But whenever you have a chance to replace them with legendary, just dismantle. That is the idea. I'm going to go into K3 and about to push tier 5 with 15 bucks a month. Zeb, that's actually quite good performance, man. Very good performance. I'm proud of you, man. Take it easy though. Don't go too hardcore. How many drums would you recommend for 3 March? I would actually recommend 2 drums, but I guess you can get away with 1 drum if that 1 drum is on combo march. But still, I would recommend 2 drums, and one of them being on combo march. Or you can oversaturate and have 3 drums as well. It's never wrong having more rage on open field. Overraging on open field is overrated. That's what I say. In my opinion, if you can stack more rage on open field, then you should. Especially in today's meta, there are many rage reduction commanders, rage reduction effects happening, that it's never wrong to stack as much rage as possible. Casting your skill faster will increase your damage output dramatically. It is insane. The faster you cast your skill, your damage output increases exponentially. It's not linear, it doesn't go down, but it increases exponentially. The faster you cast your skill, the more damage output you are gonna be doing. So yeah, I always say that movement speed is number 1, very important, and rage is also number 1. I guess that doesn't make sense, but yeah. Overraging is overrated. You should not worry about overraging on open field at all. That is the principle that I follow. Just finished KK5, but I didn't repeat as leadership. 450 day account did 1.7 billion KP discount. 1.7 billion KP total. That's actually quite impressive, man. Very impressive. You already have 5 March. That means you are kind of, I think you are spending, because you already have 5 March. AK5, right? Total 1.7 billion KP is maybe a little bit lower side compared to your spending level. If you were like FTP or small spender, 1.7 is actually impressive. Or I mean, your KP can also depend on your seed as well. Lower seed, it's hard to get KP, right? We're getting the flag up on top. Okay. Right, so this here, the fort is burning. Oh, okay, so at least this time they are swarming this with the rally. The flag is gonna go down. It's not really getting... Wait. Is that Lapu-Lapu in the flag? What if I press this? Nah, it doesn't work. Is that Lapu-Lapu in the flag? What if I press this? Nah, it doesn't work. Okay. The garrison is holding on. Their garrison is holding on. The rally is trading extremely positive. I'm kind of surprised that I saw Lapu-Lapu right there.
Okay.
Did I see it correctly?
The garrison is
I'm
holding
quite
on.
curious about the
Garrison
reports.
is holding on. The rally is trading extremely positive.
Maybe that was just a backup garrison. The main garrison
I'm
was...
kind of surprised that I saw Lapu-Lapu right there. Did I see it correctly?
Um,
I'm
Attila
quite
and
curious
David.
about the reports.
I can't believe Attila is being used in garrisons.
Maybe that was
man.
just a backup garrison.
That's some
The main
stuff.
garrison
Okay,
was
so now the rally is starting to lose. We're not really seeing
Attila
much
and
of
David.
reinforcements.
I can't believe Attila is
On
being
the rally.
used in garrisons, man.
They did not reinforce
That's
this
some
at all.
stuff. Okay, so now
3308
the rally
is
starting
losing
to lose.
field control.
We're not really seeing much of a reinforcement
On this flag,
on the rally.
water camp is slowly
They
pushing,
did not reinforce this at all.
and the rally is down.
3308 is losing.
Let's check out the
field
court.
control
Who's swarming? Okay.
on this flag.
All right. Successfully defended. Mr.
Water
Hope
camp is
and
slowly pushing.
Mr. Hope. Where's Wildline? Wildline
the rally's down.
wasn't here actually.
Let's check
Oh
out the
my
who's
goodness.
swarming. Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright. Successfully
Yeah,
defended.
it almost
Mr.
went
Hope
down,
and,
but
Mr. Hope.
yeah.
Where's Wildline? Wildline wasn't here actually. Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
the rally still traded extremely
Oh my
positive.
God.
It was Lapu-Lapu.
Yeah, it almost went
But
down.
then they
but
changed the rally to
yeah.
Attila and David.
I mean, the rally still traded extremely positive. It was
Yeah,
Lapu-Lapu.
they changed the rally into Attila and David.
But then they changed the rally to Attila and David.
Yeah, man. Oh, wait. Oh, Mr. Hope
Yeah,
Wildline
they changed the rally
traded.
into Attila.
Wow. How the hell? 3.3 million KP just from swarming this.
Yeah, man. Oh,
Mr. Hope
wait,
Wildline
wait.
traded extremely positive
Oh, Mr. Hope Wildline traded
against Heracles
Wow.
Lapu-Lapu Garrison.
How the hell? 3.3 million KP
Just-
just from
Man,
swarming
this
this.
8% is
Mr. Hope
insane
Wildline
though.
traded extremely positive
Lapu-Lapu on the
against
flag.
Heracles Lapu-Lapu Garrison.
At the end of the day,
Just
I mean, the
man,
KP
this-
was kind of like similar in
3%
terms
is
of deaths as
insane,
well,
though.
just because I think they were both doing AoE damage, right?
Lapu-Lapu on the flag.
So against the rally 1
At the end
versus
of the
1, the
day,
garrison got
I
completely
mean, the
destroyed.
KP was
but,
kinda like
they
similar
managed
in terms of
to
deaths as well, just because I think
Equalize
they were
the
both doing
deaths
AoE
and
damage,
KP
right?
gain just because they had some AoE damage going on.
So,
Still,
Against
Mr. Hope,
rally,
the
1 versus
Swarmers
1, the
gained
Garrison got
insane amount
completely
of
destroyed. But they managed to equalize
Yeah,
the
look at this.
deaths and KP gain just
1
because
to
they
2
had some
trade,
AoE damage going on. Still,
minimum 200%
Mr. Hope, the
reports.
Swarmers
Mr.
gained
Hope was
insane
pulling by
amounts
Swarm.
of,
This is like 400 or even closer to 500. Oh, what the hell is this
yeah,
report?
look at this. 1 to 2 trade.
Please read the chat. What?
Minimum 200% reports. Mr. Hope was pulling by Swarm. This is.
Do you
like
have a tab
400,
open?
even
We
close to
hear you.
500. Oh, what the hell is
No.
this report?
What? What?
Please read the chat. What? What?
What?
Do you have a tab open? We hear you.
I don't have any other tab open.
No. What? What?
Wait, where did that happen?
What? I don't have any other tab open. Wait, where did that happen?
Testing 1 2 1 2. Oh, okay. How about now? One, two. How about now? Guys, sorry, man. I don't know what happened, but tab watch. It's good. Okay, so here I have my microphone, right? But my camera right here also has an inbuilt microphone, and for some reason, my camera microphone was turned on for some reason. I don't know why that happened. I remove this. Am I gonna be deleting my camera? I think so. So I'm not gonna do it. Wait, why did that happen? Let's see.
For some reason. I don't know why that happened.
Okay, I'm not gonna press in that button because that button is set up improperly. That setup wasn't okay. So, guys, technical difficulty. Sorry for the inconvenience. Oh man, that must have sucked. I think you unmute from your other tab. No man, yeah, it was just I had double microphone input. Okay, woo, be fixed. You guys are going crazy, and here I'm like going like too deep into my own thoughts, speaking to myself. How much KP do you think I can gain with 10 billion mixed resource, mix of tier 4 and 5? 10 billion total. Probably, it depends on how much tier 4 you are using, right? But with 10 billion, you can definitely like do 1 billion if you are using most of tier 4. Wait, let's see. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like from 700 million to 1 million, it is possible, but it depends on how good you are trading as well, right? It depends. Okay. Let's see. So now it's being KP fest. I don't think 1365 is being able to siege this. So let's have our attention up on top and see what is happening. Let's check out the KP as well. All right, 2359 still having field presence. I think they are looking to siege this flag since this is fixing. The flag up top here burnt down. 2359 might build a flag around here and try to siege a little bit deeper. Let's check out the other flags. This flag is burning. Let's see. This flag is intact. This flag is also intact. Okay. How about here? Any action? Nothing happening right here. All right. Let's have our attention here. I think they're about to rally this flag. Yep. 100%. This flag is getting rallied. Yo, Car, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Taking a break. We are spectating your KK, man. This KK is going insane. You guys lost a little bit of territorial advantage, though. We were crashing out. Adrian, apologize. I gotta fix this next time. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix the hotkey. Not much, mate. I took 3.5 hour nap. I was up all night. Oh man. Already only zone 5 and you only slept for 3.5 hours. And I feel like this zone 5 is gonna go for a couple of days, man. Room 359 burned IHM fort for a few minutes ago. Oh boy, this Garrison is going down super quick. SA, Ivar rally is being way too strong right now. Also the Archer rally, which is Ashur Shapur, being strong. Especially after with the new witch formation, it's gonna become even more stronger. I feel like in a few days we are gonna be seeing much more Archer rallies. Much more. Yeah, this flag is going down. It's trading extremely positive. Let's see. Yep. It went down. Let's check out the reports. This is 44 minutes. This is 2 minutes ago. Yeah. This is insane. 200% report. Ouch. That's just ouch. I mean, the Garrison was getting kind of like reinforced, but the rally was just much stronger. Yeah, it's like easy 200% report right there, maybe even more than that. Makote is also swarming along. Let's see. Yeah, Makote, I think, yeah, Makote started swarming right away, almost right away. And then Q Chaos joined when the HP is around half. Could you make a video about armaments? What exactly would you like to know, man? Armament is pretty much cracked, but right now I'm quite interested in the new formation. So whenever the new formation comes in, whenever we know the legendary inscriptions and rare inscriptions are doing, we will be analyzing like how much percentage upgrade the new wedge versus the old edge wedge. That's we're gonna be doing for sure. INM fort, I mean, okay. Where is IN? Oh, they did burn this 11 minutes ago. Again, Mad Italian with SA Rally, SA VAR. Ooh, 1 million dead. Yeah, this was just 1v1 Rally versus Garrison. I don't think there wasn't this swarming action that much, like just around at the end. Yeah, 1 versus 1 Garrison, Gorgo Hector. I guess they are using Gorgo Hector because Gorgo provides counterattack, so I guess it helps from swarming, and Hector is there just because of they can fill in with any troops. I think that is the idea being here. I am not sure that Gorgo Hector is better than Gorgo Heraclius though. I am not so sure. '93 are also piloting for 59. We knew it wasn't going to be easy. Yeah, 2359 is being amazing right now. It is I started the stream and okay, let's spectate this KK, and I just could not believe my eyes. 2359 is doing just insane. Let's see what happens. We'll try to hold for as long as we can. Let's see what happens. Let's see, man. I'm also quite curious about what's gonna happen. This KK is gonna. I'm really high confident that this KK is gonna be great KK as well. Good job, Lilith. I feel like Lilith done a very good job in terms of matchmaking here. So good job. It's already looking quite good. All right, this flag is the next target. 2359 moving their ball. 606 is trying to protect here. Where's our boy Broski War Daddy chat scheming? Where's our chat? Where is he? We see peace. We see peace right there. What? Is chat streaming? Is he streaming? Where is he, man? Where is he? I was expecting for chat to stream very soon. So I thought I would fire off the stream before chat to keep everyone entertained, and also enjoy spectating this KK myself. I'll catch you soon, lad. Take care, mate. Car, good luck, man. Have fun. See you, man. Hello, friend. Can you explain the difference between Hunter effect and Furious, for example? Furious is a normal inscription. I forgot what is the effect. I forgot what is the effect. Can you please remind me? Gorgo Tokugawa Garrison versus Ashur Shapur. The garrison is the garrison is going down. Mara Kraken is here. Akina Aloha is here. My guy. Akina is not streaming as well, I think. Okay, the flag went down. Ashur and Shapur doing so much damage. This is actually insane. Oh no. Who is who's leading this Ashur Shapur rallies, man? Trauma Eileen. No. Bad Mini. I want to actually check out their gear. Let's see. Troop. I think we can figure out what they're using in terms of gear with the stats. So archer attack. I made a simulation. Sure, by Nepal Shapur, right? Sure, Shapur. I've already made a simulation, Shapur. So just by the stats, we can see which gear they are using actually. So 216, 181, so definitely not this, not that one. Not this one. I actually did not consider the awaken levels though. I think Mini is using Keiko weapon and helmet, and leadership pants and boots. Yeah, leadership pants and boots, and then set chest and gloves. I think that is what he's using, or maybe it could be like gold key chest. So it's basically 222 gear. I think he's using 222 gear. I'm just looking at this gear stats here on the screen. Yeah, most likely he's using 222 gear, I think. What's your prediction for the upcoming smite and combo formation? From what I have heard, this might not be official information, right? But after which in 4 months, which is around like maybe August, at the same time with the new combo commander, just before the new combo commander release, they are gonna release a new Delta 2.0. And just before next infantry release, which is January of 2027, they're gonna release Pincer 2. So we're gonna be seeing new combo, a new Delta, new Pincer, like very soon, aligning with the new Cav and infantry releases. I think this might not be official info. I just heard something like this. And in terms of expectation, certainly they are going to be upgraded to the current, but Lilith can surprise us. Alright, this flag is going down. There's no field presence right here. I answered that in TKC, by the way. What? Oh, thank you, man. Okay. Here is whenever build troop uses active skill, 8% bonus damage to all types of skill. Okay, for 3 seconds and 5 seconds of cooldown, right? So you are gaining 8% for 3 seconds. That means total 24% bonus divided by 5. That means around like a little bit less than 5% bonus on average if it's proccing off cooldown, which on Qinshi Huan March you can actually do, because Qinshi Huan casts his skill quite fast. However, Hunter is 5% boost and then plus something, right? And boost and bonus is different. In terms of which one is going to be better for Archer, Hunter is 100% better. Boost is different multiplier than the bonus right here. So if you do not have Hunter, yes, this Spheres is a quite good option to use. But if you already have Hunter, then Hunter is 100% go-to. It's just a matter of bonus versus boost. Bonus and boost, they are both multipliers. Okay, they're both multipliers of damage, but because we have so many bonuses already, we have so many diminishing return, and boosts are kind of rare. So that 5% boost, because it's a rare and it's a multiplier, it's gonna give you much more damage increase. Whenever Gabriel, appreciate for the description, man. Thank you. Surprisingly, they are not reinforcing the garrison. Let's see how things are going to turn out. Go into statistics and scroll all the way down. You can see the statistics, everything they use. Oh, really? Man, as usual, I was trying to do some manually. Hold on a second, let me see. There we go. No. I want to check out the Archer rally here. No, this was... Wait. No, this is different. I want to check out the mini gear. See if we were correct or not. Which flag was it? I lost the flag. This one, I think. Yeah. So you say go statistics and scroll all the way down. Okay, I mean, we were kind of close, but instead of the KK weapon and helmet, he is using this one. I see. Holy crap. Dagger? Okay, so Greatest Glory is good. And instead of instead of dagger, like ring would have been best, but maybe he has his ring on someone else. He has a horn and ring, which is good, very good. Yeah, so he is using the leadership pants and boots, but we were not correct about the helmet weapon. Close enough, I'll take that. Oh man, this is so good. This is so good. I did not know about this. So good. Gatherers, it's like watching an old man use an iPad trying to use. Wait, me? Am I old man? Well, it is true that I'm, like, I am not young anymore, you guys. You guys think that I'm young, but I'm not that young anymore. But I'm still okay. I'm still in shape. I still think that I'm like around 25. Bro, зүгээр YouTube хөтлсөн англи хэлний сайжраад байдаг нас. Англи л угаасаа гайгүй байсан юм уу? Never mind, I was behind in stream. Okay. You can only see iconic 5 and special inscriptions though, I think. Ah, I see. So if there is no iconic 5, it will not appear because the effects will not... Ah, I see. So it's not really showing the gear, but it is showing the effects that are being triggered. I see. Alright, let's see what is happening here. David Hector against... Man, this Scipio Ivar are cooking, man. It's just insane. 200% report. No, I guess 150, I guess. Let's go to statistics. Check out the gear. Interesting. Very interesting. So he is using KK helmet, but he has a set weapon. Okay, so we have 2 set bonus and he's using Shio's Eternal Light and Hope Cloak. Interesting. I mean, it is not the min-max option, but because all of these gear are maxed, it's still like impressive, right? Here we have the good old best gear for cavalry, it seems. For cavalry though, was it pure cavalry garrison? No. They were filling mostly cavalry, but I do see some, no, yeah, archers here, some infantries. Yeah, mostly cavalry and a lot of farm accounts, but we are seeing some other troop types. Okay, so this fort is burning. 606 is burning like everywhere. 606 is burning everywhere. Let's go down and see what is happening down here. Yeah, very highly likely 2359 is winning the zone, or at least they are going to be getting the sanctuary for sure. They have made territorial advance, and from what I heard, they managed to disrupt the fort building here. 606 has a lot of territorial disadvantage right here. Down here, the territory is kind of like equal. I guess 3308 is holding less territory because we are seeing 1365, you know, on the back line. But this is not really being the key objective right here. The key objective is the sanctuary, and 3308 is now getting pushed back. Oh, whoa. 1365. They came online. Okay, so we are seeing a lot of sad faces on 3308 side. Let's see if there's any other ball happening. They are trying to, I think they're trying to siege this flag. Or maybe they are building their own flag. Let's see. Nope. Okay, they're sieging this flag, but 1365 is actually pulling back. I feel like because they were pushing down here, they could have just pushed all the way down here to defend this. Or what they're doing is they think they can go back, have some of the players hold here and go around and choose the safer route. That might be the case. Wait, there's no open field down here as well. A juicy target for Mr. Hope and Wildline. Where are they? They're just gonna start swarming this right away, man. Okay, who has this? We have Baran Kanka. I don't. For Korean players, I cannot really read in Korean, but I recognize Korean letters. Yellowstone. You will need it when you get dragged into another 2489 and 1093 KK. So right now I have enough resources. I have been farming resources on my farm accounts as well. My only limitation right now is my speed ups. So if I get dragged into another 489 and 1093 KK, I will not do as good as my last performance, because I will be entering with twice as less speed ups. Though in my next KK, I am planning to spend more in the crystal tech. I'm gonna go for mountain warfare. One mountain warfare. That means I'm gonna be more powerful and have more gems to spare. I've been watching these guys dominate the field and struggle to fill the rally. It's the first ever report where 2359 actually reinforces the rally. Nah, I mean, they were reinforcing the rallies, right? 2359 is doing extremely well on top. Yeah, this flag did not stand any chance. And it seems like Mr. Hope Wild Lion, where's that? Yep, Wild Lion is there to swarm, along with Supreme and the Joker. Mr. Hope joined a little bit later as well. Yeah, Heraclus Lapo. Let's see what gear they're rocking. This is quite intriguing. Full leadership set, I can see. And we have dagger and ring. Dag and ring, full leadership set. On the other side, we have Keiko weapon and helmet. Yeah, this is the min-max rally gear option right here. This is the best possible rally gear. So LK Med is rocking the best possible gear. He does have maxed out horn, but the ring is not maxed out. On the other side, we are seeing some dagger, which is, when you're getting swarmed, I guess it's not really that bad, but Greatest Glory or Vengeance, I think would do more. And I'm sure they have Greatest Glory or Vengeance. Must be, right? They should have at least one Greatest Glory. I mean, even if it's the wrong crit. No, I guess, like, if Dagger is Awakened 4... I mean, yeah, Greatest Glory, even if it's, like, not the correct crit, it is still 5% counter attack damage, though. Chatska recommending Scipio and Liu as a second infantry march. Do you agree? If you do not have William Wallace, if you do not have Ivar, then yes, I agree. But if you have William Wallace or Ivar, then Sun Tzu Prime William Wallace and by Chelsea. Or Sun Tzu Prime Ivar and by Chelsea. I think that would be a better option. Okay, this flag is down. Oh boy. Oh, wait a second, let's check out the reports. Man, I love this report checking function, man. This is so good. Lilith, good job. It seems like Makote was... Who is this too high? Who is this guy, man? I am seeing this guy swarming along with Makote all the time. Wait, let's check out some stats. Who is this guy? Yeah, Makote is just swarming like insane, right? Let's check out the... Actually, 2459. So yeah, so I have been seeing Makote. Where's this too high guy? I think my blindness is taken over again. I cannot really see what's happening. Wait. What? Yes. Okay, man, this guy is like super focused on the objectives. Now it says he's sniping kills. No, maybe this is not updated yet. I don't think this is updated yet. Yeah, the KP is updated, but the stats might not be updated yet. Yeah, maybe. Copy his name and paste it. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I thought that would be just seeing him on top, right? Because he's just here fighting all the time. 2359 is building a flag up top right here. This fort is still burning. It's actually burning quite fast. Anything happening down here? Flags are still burning. What do you guys think? How long this zone will last? Like this zone right here up top. Fire versus earth. How long it's gonna last? What do you guys think? Lapu, the city garrison commander. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. They were using Lapu on flag, which quite interesting. Make sure you guys support and like up Goober. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe and like the video. Go check out my other videos. I make quite good content. 100% guaranteed that you are gonna be getting a lot of value. And here's our boy Chad. Is he even streaming? Let's see. Let's see. Is Chad streaming? Interesting. Chad is not streaming. Interesting. What makes Scipio better than Ragnar as a partner to LC? Right now, because of the talent change, the support talent change, Scipio has become instantaneously much more tankier. And Scipio, I mean, Ragnar does have a raw, deals more damage, right? Than Scipio. But Scipio has a lot of like a support aspect. It reduces HP, shields your allies, and also has very good stats. And now the support talent tree is even better. So I think that's why Scipio is better primarily to LC. And support tree also generates more rage, I think. Yeah. With 606 fort backing into a corner 5 days. I approve this message. Critis, appreciate it. Okay, so this is gonna be lasting 5 days. All right. What do you guys think? How many days the water and wind? How many days is this gonna continue? Oh, by the way, guys, this when sanctuary open? When is the? Do you guys have date? When is this opening? Wart using Scipio, Ragnar, March, and KK. If you already have pincer smite commanders, I would still go for running smites. The support talent changes are not gonna magically make Scipio Ragnar good march, because I was running Scipio Ragnar. They were one of my worst performing marches. My worst performing march was actually, I guess, Zuglian and Herman and Scipio Ragnar. They both sucked so bad. It's like so bad. So the support talent tree, yes, they're gonna do a little bit better, but still they're gonna be not as good as smite marches. And even with the new wage, I don't think they are still gonna be better than Sun Tzu Prime by Chi, for example. So if you have smite commanders, use it. If you don't, yeah, I mean, I guess you can run Skip Hero Ragnar if you don't have any choice. In around 23 hours. Okay. Wow, this is very close then. This is very close. So in 23 hours, Sanctuary opens, and most likely 3308 will be capturing this, but we did see 1365 coming alive right now, though now we're still seeing 3308 pushing. They are repairing this fort. I don't think 3308 can burn this fort again because there's much more players presence on open field from water camp. This flag is burning down, but yeah, 3308 is managing to apply pressure. Very good. I would say if 08 takes the structures, 1365 will fall back after the weekend. I see. Good point. 26 hours till Sanctuary. I see. So in exactly one day, tomorrow around this time, we are gonna be seeing the Sanctuary open. Alright, so currently down bottom, 3308 and 1365, they are fighting on this territory. 3308 having a little bit open field advantage over 1365, but 1365 is coming online. I think it's not really looking as bad as it was like 1 hour ago, but 3308 is still applying pressure, and 3308 is still burning water camp around the key objective, which is Sanctuary. Sanctuary is gonna be opening up in around 24 hours tomorrow around this time. Now let us go back to up there and see what is happening. Um, 2359 is building a new flag here. They are gonna be defending this up until it's building. 8 minutes remaining until it's built. This flag is burning down. Let's see. This flag is burning down. 606 flag is burning down on all fronts, even here. And 2359 flags are standing strong. They are still sieging. Where is this flag is connecting? Where they are trying to siege? I think they are trying to siege this flag as well as this flag as well. Okay, once this flag is built, they will have access to burning two flags right here. And currently 2359 still has open field control. Going deep into 606 territory, they are still controlling the open field. Is it the farming KK in 1875 KK? It also looks like everyone is allied with 1316 in 2005. Oh yeah, 1316 did say that they were going for recovery KK, right? And man, like I mean, like going with recovery KK is just so, it's not good, man. I wish you shouldn't do that. I mean, in KKs you are still getting a lot of rewards, but it is just unfair for the other kingdoms, you know. The KK is being balanced out in the KK matchmaking, but one of the kingdom goes recovery and it's just unfair. But I guess it is what it is. The 1875 KK 1875 is in 1316, right? Bro, can you explain, is it necessary for me to upgrade the barbarian tech on KK until what level? I think you can max it out. You just max it out as early as possible, because in order to progress, those barbarian tech needs to get maxed. You're going to be forced to upgrade it either way. Oh yeah, exactly. You get your crystal back by pass 7 from the Karak tech. Exactly. But, yeah. I would try to max the unit capacity and then max... I mean, if you max unit capacity and then go beyond, you are asked to max the barb tech anyways. But before that, max out the tech that gives you more favor and crystals from bastions. That is important, my man. That is important, more important. So you are going to be increasing your mining speed more. And you will be getting more crystals from your mines. It's not chaining barbs. Mines actually gives you more crystals. And then it's Karak. And then lastly, it is barbs. Can't campmates forbid them to do recovery by 13 to attack the gatherers? I don't think it's gonna change the outcome, right? Either way, like you cannot like force a kingdom to fight. They'll just go back to home kingdom. It's still gonna be a like uneven KK. Stippy Ivar or LC Philip as a second march. Man, that is a very like a two different march. What is your first march? If you have Baichi, I would just go Baichi LC and Stippy Ivar. I'm in the same KK with 1316. 1316 is farming KK, they take a rest, so the KK will be free for all. I see. So it is decided for free for all. It's kind of weird though. I think who was saying it? Was it? I think Chad was saying that free for all KK is never like a good KK. Was it Cortex or Chad? I don't remember. But from what I heard, free for all KKs are not too desirable. Myself, I have never been into free for all KK. I've always been in like two-sided KKs. Though I've been in some dramas. Max the barb tech for chaining. Yeah, also in order to get the value from maxing barb tech is that you have to chain quite a bit, right? At least 2 or 3 hours a day minimum. That's how you can get the value. Otherwise, maxing barb tech right away is, if you're not really chaining, it's kind of like wasted. What are a few low A and B seed kingdoms going to do in an Imperium that hasn't fought a hard KK an entire year? You mean 1316? I did see their statement screenshot, and they did say that they came out of hard KK, right? But I have not been really following. Further, I have 3 infantry marches by LC, LC Alex. No, Baichi Philip. LC Alex, Scipio, Ragnar. If I invest in Sun Tzu Prime, what pairs can you recommend? Definitely Sun Tzu, definitely. So first of all, in order to solve that problem, right, that riddle, Sun Tzu Prime needs to be primary and secondary commander needs to be Smite. So in your current setup, you only have two options, Baichi and LC. And LC does have a rage engine, so it is better to separate LC from Sun Tzu Prime, and because you're running 3 infantry march, it's best for LC to be in a separate march. So your first march is going to be Sun Tzu Prime Baichi. There's no choice. That's your first march. Now, second march, you could do LC and Philip. LC and Philip can synergize quite well, and then you're still running Scipio and Ragnar. That's still gonna be an option. I think that's the way to go. And then you are, oh my god, this flag is, oh no, this flag got free burned. Man, I cannot imagine what is happening in 606 Discord. This flag just got free burned. It was only Akina right there. Yep, it was only Akina, and they just swarmed it. Look, I have Chinshu Huan YSG expertise and Arthur 5301. Should I focus on Sun Tzu Prime instead of Arthur, as I am not too far deep in Arthur and I am low spender? Nathan, it is going to depend on your gear. If you have infantry gear ready, right? If your infantry gear is better than your Arthur gear, then yes, it is good idea to just get Sun Tzu Prime. Because yeah, 5311 is not too far. If you are, let's see, if your cavalry gear and infantry gear are equal, then I think it's still a good idea to focus on Sun Tzu Prime, because Sun Tzu Prime is right now is being the second best march on open field. First is Qin Shi Huan being the top #1, and second best is Sun Tzu Prime. Sun Tzu Prime is just being insane. I mean, Arthur Achilles can still be insane, right? But Sun Tzu Prime, as a low spender, Sun Tzu Prime might get you more. Arthur Achilles needs quite a bit of gear and armament to shine. Sun Tzu Prime can work with like average gear and armament. FFA KKs always end in 2 or more camps allying up and on one camp, and the less you fight, the better chance you have, which is not good. Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah. So you don't fight, you let the other guys like screw each other, and then right at the end you're like, yo, we're gonna take in this because now we have a lot of power and speed ups. I think you're correct. Imperium Kingdoms should never play a normal KK with 1316 again. If matched, just 3 versus 1 them and have a brawl in King's Land. Kingdoms like 1316 ruining or holding KKs hostage shouldn't be accepted. Yeah, man. I mean, like, we should not go like subjective, you guys. We should not like, okay, 1316 is doing, like, at least me, right, as a content creator, like, yeah, you know what I mean, right? But I definitely think that recovery KK is very bad manner. It's like there's other KK, other kingdoms in there. right? There's other kingdoms in there, and just that KK is completely screwed by one kingdom just going for recovery. And it is gonna get screwed because the Lilith matchmaking is trying to balance everybody, right? And if one kingdom goes out, then that balance is broken. So that KK is never gonna be good. Maybe. Nah, is it crazy idea that maybe Lilith is just gonna get a KK mode that is like actually designed for recovery KK? Is that gonna be a thing? Is that possible? Or the Nile KK is usually recovery KK, right? Or the like unofficial, like if you wanna do recovery KK, then just go Nile. That like unofficial law amongst the players and kingdoms, right? Thank you, I appreciate you sharing the knowledge, Nathan. You're welcome, man. You are the knowledge tree of RK, man. I'm also exploring myself as well. This should change it so that you need at least 3 to 5 votes to cancel matchmaking. A single kingdom holding everyone hostage is disgusting. Wait, was the recovery KK of 1316, did they announce it before or they announce it after they entered the KK? That's also makes a difference as well. That is also going to make a difference. All right, 2359 seems to be going down. I think they're gonna be, oh, they're gonna siege this flag. So let's see how this flag is gonna hold. 1606, they are gathering their ball right here. Where's our boy Chad? We saw our boy Chad somewhere. Yeah, our boy Chad is here. 280. He already lost 20 million power. He was at 300 million power, right? Maybe a little bit more than that. Okay. 606 moving in. 2359 already in the position to seize the flag. And it seems like they are rallying. Let's see if the rally is... Yep, the rally is coming up here. It's really easy to see in dot mode. Who is... Are they just... No. Okay. It seems like Attila and Subete rally. Alright. The garrison is being reinforced, but it's taking so much damage. It's taking so much damage. 2359 is sending their ball up top, meeting their 606 ball up here, not letting them to go down. 606 is retreating. This means that they are giving up this flag. Let's see. Yeah, 150% report, easy. Maybe even, yeah, 150%, close to 200. This is insane report. 2359 is moving down. They are making a lot of movement around, and they're gonna burn this flag. 606 is trying to chase them right now. From what I see, 2359 is being proactive and 606 being reactive. I guess this, like, we don't really have choice because 2359, they have so overwhelming presence on open field though. There's the presence of 2359 is Insane on open field. Let's see. Hey, I'm wondering, KOK3 at the Gathering of Heroes, is it worth to spend many gems and speed ups for Achilles or just run Bertrand behind Arthur for KOK3? If you are a very big spender, it is worth the gem. But if you are like a FTP low spender or even medium spender, then you should not really how to say, you shouldn't really rush. In Rise of Kingdoms, no need to rush. You can get Achilles from the Legendary Tavern, gold key, with your gold key, right? So soon enough. So I would say you could still just run Arthur and Bertrand in KOK3 especially. It's not gonna be as bad. And then just later on get Achilles. It's best to wait and not rush in the Rise of Kingdoms. They openly admit they registered early to avoid 2489 and 1093 next pop. Just a sad day for the game. Okay, let's see. The suggestion the King of 2563 made, Bark, got a lot of upvotes in our Discord about them. I'm curious if they will respond. What did they suggest? Holding the kingdom accountable. Hold these kingdoms accountable and ruin their future KOKs by never giving them normal KOK again. That kingdom will die out. Yeah, it's one kingdom going recovery, it's never fun, right? It's never fun. I myself never wanna be in a such KOK. I wonder if I was in a such KOK before, I don't even remember. They decided during matchmaking, I think. When the next Zenith arrives, probably in like 3 months. Every season, Zenith of Power comes. Every quarter. Hi Billy, always pleasure to see you in live. Have a nice day. Wasta, appreciate you, man. Welcome. Who invests in Bertrand though? Isn't Bertrand is buyable early on? Oh, wait a second. That's actually a good question though. I never questioned that. Did you max out Bertrand from... Did you max Bertrand from dailies or did you invest golden heads? If you have invested golden heads, then I think it is worth to actually try to swap Bertrand with Achilles and also get Arthur as well. Do you know why Ivar suddenly so OP? No man, Ivar is not suddenly so OP. It's just Ivar was already looking quite strong, right? And he is new commander, and he's just wrecking everything with Scipio. So he's just strong, man. He's just strong. And people seem to be using them on open field as well. We are oh, here we go. We see our boy chat, and we are seeing Mr. Hope and Wild Lion. They're both using Ivar on open field behind Sun Tzu Prime instead of Will Wallace. But Ivar is kind of like a short-term investment, right? And I did make a calculation that Ivar is gonna be quite good on open field. Better than William Wallace. But I just could not prove it because I am not in the KK, so I cannot really like test real. Let's see. Great, thank you. Appreciate the advice. Your videos, to be honest, you've helped me a lot of since I'm new at the game. Itachi, you're welcome, man, and welcome to the world of Rise of Kingdoms. And yes, you are watching one of the greatest content creator out there. Not, yeah, one of. There are also good content creators as well. Man, I was trying to like be sassy and sneaky and promote myself, but but yeah, jokes aside, Itachi, welcome, man, welcome. Yo, Black, hope all is well with you. I am very good. Kif, hope everything is well with you as well, my friend. Yo, this guy got swarmed a lot on the way. Let's see how this flag is gonna turn out. I did get a lot of DMs though. I'm gonna see my messages really soon. Punishing Kingdoms, it's in the Oracle server. You should just go check. Ah, I see. How, man, this Attila Subete is doing so much burst damage. We are seeing the HP go down by like 20% each time they cast the skill. I mean, I guess the damage factor was reaching close to 10,000, right? Single target. We did calculate Attila Subete before. Whenever Subete came here, we calculated that Attila Subete is doing insane amount of single target damage. It was just insane. I think it reached like 10,000 or something. I don't remember now. It was so long time ago. We need a KK repetition system which flags or highlights kingdoms as a high risk, and the kingdom with the low repetition score gets limited rewards. That's actually a very nice suggestion. Very nice suggestion. There is some downsides to it. Maybe Lilith can figure it out, but any rating system, right? There's always a risk of like hiring many multiple bots to incorrectly rate it. Like there could be like a instance when a player creates many fake accounts and then just votes against the kingdom. Okay, 2359 is still burning 606 right now. Let's go down and check what's happening down here. I need to go bring myself some drink very soon. It seems like 1365 is now actually pushing 3308. Let's see if there's anything happening down here. Okay, look at this. 1365 is now actually pushing 3308 in the actual ball fight. So tides may turn, but it's still, I think, it's gonna be extremely hard for them to burn this flag. There's a flag, yep, this flag. Velociraptor is here. Mr. Hope and the Wild Lion, they were here, but they teleported somewhere else. Where did they go? I think they went somewhere. Huh? Where's Mr. Hope Wildline? They were here. Okay, we will look for Mr. Hope on the Wild Lion very soon. I'll be back. Grab myself some drink and the restroom break. I'm back. Oh my god. Let's see. Chatsky caught in hiding in the back of the ball 4K. Alright, so here the ball is actually being quite equal. I feel like 1365 is actually having a little bit of upper age. But then again, they are fighting in their own territory, so they are managing to push them back. But I feel like the ball has stabilized here quite well. So I don't think we are going to be seeing any more territorial advancement from both sides for quite some time. Not sure for how long, but at least for the next hour or two, I don't think this is gonna go anywhere. But we will keep an eye on what is happening. Let's go back up top where there's a lot of action happening. 2359 is still sieging. This flag is about to go down. Man, it's yo XG. Welcome to the kitchen crew, man. Thanks for the membership. Appreciate you. Welcome. Show stats. Yeah, let's check out the stats. Give me a second. Let me read the chat first. 5551 is Sun Prime good. Yes, it is decent, but it is desirable to expertise Sun Prime since he becomes a bit more stronger. But yeah, 551 Sun Prime is still usable. He's still gonna be quite performing well. Cortex was talking about him going in VAR 5511 for field this morning. Yeah, my guy understands. I think, not I think, but I am also gonna go 5511. I mean, it's perfect opportunity for me because I don't have Ivar or Philip, so it just makes sense for me to just spend a little bit golden heads and have a really good 2 March until the next infantry release. And just in case, maybe, right, there's a very, very slight chance that the next infantry release might be super bad. In that case, I'm gonna be super lucky that I'm having Ivar, because Ivar gonna be giving me much more value, but the chances of that happening is very, very low. Is Embattled good for Chinshukan? Man, what does Embattled do? I am so bad at remembering these names, man. I think I'm just lazy. So I don't know what Embattled does. If you explain me, I will analyze. When you get a free minute, can you show 3308 maps real quick, please? Thank you. Yeah, so 3308 map right here. 3308 did manage to burn few flags here, and they are successfully securing the territory around Sanctuary. Now, from the looks of it, tomorrow when Sanctuary opens, there's a very high chance that 3308 will be occupying the Sanctuary, and they will be capturing this, winning the key objective right here. There's a very high chance that 3308 is winning this zone. Very, very high chance. Let's see what happens. I mean, it's still kind of like equalish, but I feel like 3308 is winning this zone. Though in terms of territorial, 1365 does have a more territory covered, right? 3308 has only small piece of land, but still they are focusing around the key objective right here. So let's see what happens. Up on top, 2308 has a large amount of territorial advantage, occupying almost 60%, maybe even 70% of the territory, and they are still pushing back 606, and they're still burning at all fronts. 606 is going further and further away from the Sanctuary. Yeah, they haven't really started building down here yet. So what is gonna end up happening is 3308 will be occupying the Sanctuary, 606 will be occupying this, 2359 will be occupying this, and 1365 will be occupying this. Very high chance that's gonna happen. Yo, if the upcoming MG is Archer, will be Archer too? Yes, it will. Whenever you take skill combo smite damage, you have 10% chance to get 50 rage. Ah, I see. Okay, I don't think that's good stuff. I don't think that's good stuff. It is better for you to just go for raw stats or skill damage, or like skill damage, smite damage, combo damage reduction. I don't think that's good. Does it have a cooldown though, Brawler? Does it have a cooldown? Chatsky is in 606, right? Yes. Our boy Chat is right here, sitting here. Wait a second. Does it have a cooldown, Brawler? If that does not have any cooldown, that might... I think that might be quite decent though, actually, now that I think. Yes, 5 seconds. Ah, 5 seconds cooldown. Okay, so... Never mind. Nah. 5 seconds. If it did not have a cooldown, then it's gonna be like, oh, wait a second. That's kind of good, right? But 5 seconds is nah. So it is. Yeah, so you gotta be taking a lot of damage in order to proc it off cooldown, like around 6 or 7 seconds, right? But that's like a lot of damage. But if you're taking a lot of damage, then why you generate rage? That's just doesn't make sense. So I don't think it's a good thing. It looks like Chat losing. Yeah, it's the situation for 606 is looking quite rough right now. 2359 is doing amazing job. Very good. Where's our boy Skinsy? YouTuber from 2359. Wait a second, who is streaming? I want to see who is streaming this KK. Who is playing? Okay, bottom possible is playing. Not sure from which side. I'm quite surprised that no one else is streaming. Players who are actually in this KVK streaming and fighting. I think everybody is like super locked in. Everybody is in Discord fighting. If I was in this KVK, I think I would be streaming like, yeah, I would be just streaming for 16 hours a day. For any kind of duel, could the best pieces of jewelry be horn and ring or horn and drums? Wasta, they are both very good option. My preference and my recommendation, right? On open field, if you are an open field player only, then I actually recommend going into horn and drums build. Maybe have 1 or 2 rings in the mix, but that's what I recommend. However, if you go for horn and ring build, you never go wrong going horn and ring build, because ring you can use on anything. That's how versatile is ring. So on the other hand, horn drums has a potential to be good on field, but it is only strictly limited on the field. On the other hand, horn ring is also very good on open field, but it does not have restriction, which means that you can use the ring on your city garrison, and especially if you are planning to do a rally garrison in the future, I think you should be going for horn and ring. So whichever you think you want to do, you can do. Myself, I'm open field only player. I like open field. I'm specialized in open field. Everything is me specialized in open field, and I have drums build. I love rage on open field. I also always recommend you stack as much rage as possible on open field. Okay, I have so many DMs. Let me see who is. Let's see. Okay, I see. So you sent me marches. All right, these are my sets information you are using. Okay, good. All right, good. Very good. Which one of these marches should I run? This one with 2 smites. Let's see the gear though. Let's see. Yeah, pincer. Yes, pincer. Horn. This is looking very good. Good job. Let me quickly check out the gear. Quite good gear, except the weapon is okay, but this is fine. This is completely fine. It's completely fine. Nishuan. This is also great option. This is good. You do have horn, which I think you're running with YSG, right? Which is good. By the way, if you are running horn on Qinshi and then you are no, you are having Zhuge, so this horn is completely wasted on Qinshi because of Zhuge. But I guess you don't have any other accessories. You have horn on all of your marches, right? Let's see. Yeah, horn and ring right there. Let's see, Sun Tzu Prime. Okay. Move your horn on your Qinshi Huan to Sun Tzu Prime. Okay, move the horn, give the horn to Sun Tzu Prime. Horn is being completely wasted on, especially Qinshi Huan, Zhuge. They don't need horn. In terms of gear, this is okay. I guess this is fine. The Shios is not great, but it's fine. We check this gear. Let's check this. Oh, yes. You have a KQ weapon here though. Okay, so you divided the KQ weapon and helmet on two sides, I think. I recommend giving horn on QSH to your STP. QSH ZL does not need horn at all. I'm not sure if he's still watching or not. Let's see. So yeah, he was running me something. Okay. Hold the line is super talent, one of the best talent in game. The best part is it is triggered when you get swarmed. If the 5 arm is swarmed, you get triggered. It's chance to 50%. Too valuable to leave. Using Wind Scar instead of Ring of Doom is better choice, or leaving Hope Clock defense. Thanks. Wind Scars, but never ever leave Hold the Line. Your mathematician calculated. See, by the way, it can be good content. If you are Garrison or Rally Leader, yes, Hold the Line is very good. On open field, you are not getting swarmed that much unless you face tanks a lot. This talent could give you some value. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let me read the chat. By the way, is it possible to have legendary inscription and rare inscription at the same time on one armament? I think so. I think it is possible. There might have been 1 or 2 cases of that actually existing, but personally I have never seen that in actual, but I think it is possible. It's very, very extremely rare though. Chad has 2 accounts, one in 606 and one in 2359. He agree will not play his account in 2359. On this KK, not sure if vacation ticket. Yeah, I'm not too sure as well. Maybe, yeah, vacation ticket. Bao. What is the coalition name? Coalition name. What? Can we not see coalition name? Oh, I just noticed this. All right, so let's see. Okay, so right now it seems like the open field is kind of like stabilizing on this side as well, 2359 and 606. It is kind of stabilizing. We are still seeing some flags burning down around here. Let's see the heat map. There you go. Okay, much of the fight is still happening right exact in this spot. But 2359 is not really pushing all too much right now. This flag is fixing and this flag is fixing as well. Someone is going there. I don't think he's gonna be swarming this. The situation here seems to be stabilizing. I see. I saw someone streaming 6 cap marches. That is insane. Hey, are there any calculator to see how far away from tier 5 I am building and research wise. I think there is. Oh, wait a second. My music stopped. What? Yeah, you can use this. Let me give a link. Yeah, check out this. You just need to manually enter your current tech and buildings and see how much resources and speeds that you need, and then how much power you can gain by upgrading your tech and buildings. It's a little bit manual work entering your stuff, but there is that. I'm open field player. I'll go with the drums. Good choice. Ring drum on Chinchuan. Yes, you can do that. You can oversaturate on drums. You can do that, or you can just not do that and go ring and pendant as well. It is up to you. Personally, I have oversaturated myself on drums, so I'm using ring and drums on Chinchuan. It is not ideal for Chinchuan, but I like rage. Is Chatsky's enemy camp much stronger than theirs, or them to lose this much? I think so. I think 2359 is doing just amazing job. Like they are just one kingdom right here. And look at this, guys. I'll show you. Total power is 17.2 billion. Coalition, like 16.7, and that's it. That's the total power. However, if you take a look into this side, close to 20 billion power, and 11.8 billion power right here. So 2359 is actually have way less power than 606, right? But they are showing very strong on open field. But again, this is a very tough spot for 2359 as well. I would say that 2359 should not go all like too much ham and like start swarming stuff. I think they should still wait for the rallies. What the hell is this rally? Is this a rally? That is a rally. Oh, okay, so it was okay, all right. Yeah, 2359 needs to be careful, not get too much deads, in my opinion now, right? Not to get too much deads in zone 5, and look for a long term, because in terms of power, our Earth camp just simply has a lot more. And the other way goes exactly the same. Here it's exactly the same. 3308 has immense amount of power. They have a lot of troops to spare. They have a lot of gas in the tank. However, if you take a look into the 1365, yeah, 18 billion. I mean, it's still decent, right? 10 billion. I mean, they might be okay. I mean, I think they're good. They're good. But yeah, 2359. I think they need to manage their power, in my opinion. So far, they are doing very good job. They're not really going to ham. They are executing tactics and the battle with the surgical precision. They have another ball bottom building. Oh, they are. I mean, I guess this is a little bit small skirmish. So 2359 did send some of their guys here, and this flag has been built. This flag is burning, and they just burned this flag. Okay. So they did assign a couple of their players down here protecting the flag, and they might come up and join here, which might end up tipping the balance and end up pushing 606 a little bit. Mokote is getting closer. The Council of God. Stay. Gosh darn it. Stay strapped and get clapped. Oh man, let's look this. Coalition. Oh man, they are directly trying. Man, this is some shots fired. They're directly trying to mock 606. 606 says stay focused, stay humble. But 2359 said stay strapped and get clapped. Oh my god. I wonder what this bow means. Boa means. Boa. The coalition name. Shots fired, man. Shots fired. Let's see. Yeah, my plan in the future is to replace it with pendant. Yeah. And give dagger to Hobo. And get one more ring and ring for infantry. Okay, sounds good. $59 is actually at 21 billion. Oh, really? Coalition. Maybe you're saying some of the players are here. You are right. We have like close to 2 billion power here. Let's see, this is already 800. Let's say this is 1 billion, 1.5 bill. 1.5 billion power sitting here. 17, 18, close to 19. I see. Okay. Okay. .606 had some migration losses and 2359 had insane migrations. Yo, where did players from 606 go? I did not know that. Where did they go? Why did they go? Do you guys have any information? Back and forth, fight always gets swarmed, sometimes 10 hour may swarm. I think it depends on how you play, right? I don't really get swarmed. I mean, if they attack, I just go back right away. No problem, man. But maybe I need to take a look into this. Especially with the army group, it is easier for you to get targeted with many players at the same time. Especially with army groups. right? You can get targeted by 13 marches in an instant. Yeah. I will take a look into this in future. Hold the line. Let me note this down. Maybe not. I gotta hold the line talent. I gotta see how the talents work if I go for hold the line though. I gotta see that. I gotta calculate the movement speeds as well. Alright. 2359 is back to rallying the flags. This is being reinforced quite well. The garrison is holding up really good. The rally is not getting all too much reinforced, but it is getting just a small amount. Rally really needs to get reinforced. Really needs to get reinforced. At this rate, the flag is not gonna get burned. Rally really needs to get reinforced. 606 tried to push the field back to the rally so that they can try to cancel the rally, but the garrison of 606 is holding extremely good. They did cancel the rally, which is, I think it's a good decision from 2359. Yeah, the report, I don't think it was favored against the rally. Yep, the rally did take more damage, more deaths, and garrison actually held up quite well. This is just because there wasn't enough reinforcements. There were here and there, but I don't think it was enough. I don't think it was even enough reinforcement though. Yeah, but the garrison was getting reinforced quite well. 250, 160. I don't think the rally get reinforced at all. I don't think the rally got reinforced, like at all. Garrison got reinforced by like, let's see, 2 million. Yeah, garrison got reinforced very, very good. Yep. Okay. Let's see how's gonna happen. 2359 is a building flag right here. Exclamation mark drops. No, man. And no, I do not have any more code to give away this month. I will be having more codes to give away next month. Many went to 1365. Ah, I see. I did not know that. Let's see who is in 1365. Also, let's check out the situation here. Is it? No, 3308 is still having a slight push advantage, but yeah, the open field is looking very, very similar though. So who is here from 606? Then again, I don't think I can like recognize the players though. Yep. I don't recognize. Okay, here's kind of like a stalemate. There's not much of action happening. Let's go back up top. '606 now they are managing to defend though, and the ball is also kind of looking to be stabilizing here as compared to earlier, which there was a complete domination from 2359 side, right? Thank you for the suggestion, man. I noted this. Ah, I see what you mean. Instead of KK weapon and helm, you go 4 set, but get this hold the line helm. Ah. Okay, that's interesting. But it depends on your archer march though. It's gonna depend on your archer march, but it is interesting suggestion. All right, 2359 did push 606 quite far. Let's see. And our boy Chad is right here. Why Chad is not streaming though? Any interesting changes in the map? Currently 2359 is applying a lot of pressure onto Earth Camp, which is 606, and 606 is kind of like burning on all fronts, but it is looking to be kind of getting stabilized just a little bit, but 2359 is still having open field control right now. 606 is defending. In terms of territory, 2359 has secured a very, very good spot around the sanctuary. I don't think 606 can siege and contest this sanctuary. So this sanctuary is lost. 2359 guaranteed this sanctuary for themselves. And sanctuary is going to be opening in 24 hours. So that is the update. Here, now, right now, this objective is already secured by 2359. So the fights happening here is just KP fest. There's no objective contest. However, down here there is actually real objective contest happening. The sanctuary, both sides is been touching the sanctuary, so there's gonna be really high chance that tomorrow this sanctuary is gonna get contested from both sides. But 3308 is applying more pressure. They did manage to burn some flags and now actually threatening to burn this fort, which they actually managed to burn it, but now it is being fixed. However, when sanctuary gets open, 3308 will have advantage of securing this sanctuary along with their momentum of pushing them. So I feel like 3308 tomorrow, there might be some action happening down here, but they will be able to secure this. So that is the update. On this side, 3308 is winning. On the other side, Fire Camp, which is 2359, is winning. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Circle allies, how much money they have spent? $500,000. So this is 500,000 USD. Now that I forget that we are seeing that. This is $500,000, right? If I'm correct. Is that it? Or it can be obtained with the cheaper price. 10K. Is that it? 10K? Wait, 30K? Is that it? They got pushed back last night. They were okay yesterday. Yeah, it seems like the 2359 side managed to build their fort before and then burned the forts in front. And also, from what I heard, 2359 had really good random teleport spots so that they were able to teleport right in front of the passes and basically stop the builders. So 2359 did really good maneuvers. Was that fort from 606 there from the beginning in near 2359 pass? I don't know. I don't think so. It is still... No, it's not even building, man. They just put it here, but it's not even building. So there's no one inside here. Maybe they just put it here in order to do some distraction. But yep, this fort is not even building. Okay, this flag is being rallied. This time we are seeing another Assure and Shapur. Let's see if 2359 can reinforce their rally. It looks like they are reinforcing it, but 606 is also reinforcing the garrison extremely well. 2359 does have an overwhelming amount of field control. The flag should go down in this case. We have Meta right here, 335 million power player. I think he is basically like solo filling this along with Fahad. We can check this out. Check out the report after. Pistol Pete 168 million power. It looks like the both Garrison and Rally is trading 1-to-1, but I would say that the Rally is trading slightly better. Now they have changed the Garrison. It seems like the main Garrison died. And we are seeing Hero YSS, which 100% it's not gonna trade good. But at the end of the day, it is very close in terms of 1-to-1 trade, but I feel like the Rally managed to get more. Let's check out the reports. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, very close to 1-to-1. Yep, the Rally actually traded ever so slightly better, but in terms of deaths, they took ever so slightly more. Let's check out the reports and see if there's someone is solo filling. My guy Unpaid is actually filling the Rally so much though. Yeah, Unpaid is actually solo filling. Maybe 606 did assign a couple of players for solo filling the flags, right? There might be the case. I'm seeing, yeah, Unpaid has been solo filling a flag up top here, and he's still solo filling flag here. We did not really see troops from Meta or Fahad, so they are preserving their power. Yo, wait a second. We can have the deaths. Who took the most deaths? The our loss just upgraded 1 minute. Oh no, upgrade to Emerald to scan in 1 minute. Now I am not Emerald, man. I'm just a gold guy. I cannot really see this. The KP gain is being updated real time, but this one is not really getting updated. Wait. Is there any other sites? Oh, let's see. Ah man, okay, so the stats master is there any other websites that I can see a better real time, I mean you know, more real time? That's currently this one I have to upgrade to emerald, but I don't feel like doing that. Gold is enough for me. Maybe some 606 player already lost interest in fighting because they lost the objective. I don't think so, man. I don't think that's the case. 606 is still Imperium Kingdom, right? Maybe it's just 2359 is just being strong, man. I think it's just 2359 is being absolutely beasts. Wait, he was in my kingdom. Okay, I see. I see. Jin Cao was in my kingdom. I see. Evil Bacon here, Buster here. You know this guy, Hulk. Yo, do you guys think that this KK, like on open field, in my last KK, the open field looked like 2 times bigger though, maybe 3 times bigger. I guess. Yeah, like open field. I mean, I guess our camp was 5 kingdom. We were versus 1093, which is 2 full alliance kingdom, right? So, which is why it looked much bigger. Yo, by the way, this circle, they are 500k skins, right? If I'm correct. Let's see what is happening down here. Is there any changes? The ball was stabilizing. It's still the same. It's just KP fast. Ball is very stable. I see people are using the stacking technique. Who is this guy? If you notice closely, there are some marches not really moving. For example, this guy, right? This guy and this guy right here, they are using the stacking technique. So unlike the other marches going back and forth, they are not really moving, but they are using stacking technique. I can also notice a few marches here as well, especially this guy. Do you see this? This guy is using the stacking technique. Yep, he is moving along with the ball, which is good. A couple of players are utilizing the stacking technique, which is good. Now, stacking technique, what allows is, like for example, if you are running ring, you can utilize the ring much more. Because when you are going back and forth, there's a chance that you will be losing the 2 seconds buff window on ring on open field. So that's the risk that comes with the ring. However, if you master this stacking technique, then you will be minimizing that risk. So stacking technique, if done properly, this is insane. Very good technique that you can master. 606 looks thing right now, maybe downtime. Here it is kind of looking thin though. How many players like actually running here? I don't really see that many players though. Like how many players? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe like 15, 10 to 15 players here maybe. Same here. But they are fighting over at the top as well. Oh my god, the rally got hit so much. Got swarmed. This needs to get reinforced right away. Otherwise, it is gonna end up trading bad. Stu is rallying this flag. Stu is also a content creator. And he is not streaming. Every YouTubers here are not streaming. They are kind of like locked in. Okay, they canceled the rally. Yeah, the rally got swarmed quite badly on the way by 606 right here. I think I need to restart my game, man. Let me restart my game. It's lagging a little bit. Give me a second. Restarting my game. By the way, guys, it is good idea for you to restart your game every now and then, especially in this type of big fights. I think it kind of clears the cache or something like that, and it becomes very smooth. I'll show you. There's an update that I can download. Let me just download this real quick. 3 seconds. Big Tonka, what's up, man? What's up? Chris, what's up? 6-7. Time remaining 1 second. 2 seconds. Come on, finish. Take this mind-blowing. The Hunter inscription proc 10% on Chinshi Huan, not 2%. Because Chinshi Huan's active skill damage is considered single target direct damage and it is hitting 5 targets. Is that what you mean? His skill is a buff, not an AoE. It is considered single target, right? It is not AoE skill. Alright, we're done going into the game. Let me go quickly check out the Hunter and read the stuff. That's interesting. Can you confirm if Spirited working with Chinshi Huan? No, it doesn't work well on Chinshi Huan. It's not working well. Balanced and spirited are not working all too well. But luckily, we are gonna be getting new formation very soon. Let me send some forts since we are here. Is there any fort that I can join? Here. Anything else? That's it. And some farmers. Claim some alliance chests. Can you show pass for stats? Yes. Give me a second. I think I was about to convert my spirited because I saw a video. It's good for Qinshi. So in that video, did the guy who is testing spirited on Qinshi, was he dueling? If you are dueling with Qinshi, right, when the target is attacking you back, then you start generating rage from your counter attack, which is 16 rage per counter attack. In that case, spirited will get triggered. But on usual open field, you don't really duel people, right? You don't really duel. You just attack, and if you get attacked, you go back. Oh yeah, 10. Yes. This is 10. Yes. So yeah, Qinshi, yeah, using the hunter, utilizing the hunter, very good. And this is also considered as single target, even though you are doing damage to 5 other enemies. Big Tonka, yes, very nice, man. Okay, let's go here. Let's go back, and I don't think we're gonna be lagging this time. How about this time? Fire, yes. And now it's looking much smoother. All right, let me show you the stats. So this stat was updated 13 hours ago, which is around the reset. So this is not the latest stats that I have right here. This KP right here is actually, let me just put all. Who is the top KP gainer right here? This individual KP gain is actually the real-time stats that we have. Wabi, Enzo, man, Enzo is actually cooking. Goldfish is cooking. Kirian, Itachi, Baka, Mr. Hope is cooking. Hello. There's a visual bug right there. Hold on, let me reset this. There you go. So these stats are not latest, but Fire Camp is being number 1, 2359, and next is Water Camp. But down there, the Wind Camp is actually winning against Water Camp, so it seems like Wind Camp is going to capture the Sanctuary, and Earth Camp is 606 against Fire Camp. Quite close, but not close enough. 2359 is actually cooking. They are showing insane performance. Let's go here. Mr. Hope is just cooking, man. We have players from 1365. Again, I cannot really read in Korean. Velociraptor is at rank 10. Suki, Shadow Gorilla, Stafer is at 14. Stafer is also with our restart project with Chad. Let's go down here. Wild Lion Makote is here. I wonder if Chad is around here. Man, Chad is at 29, man. Chad is cooking. Insane. Yep, this is real time and it's not even 24 hours and Enzo already managed to gain 4 billion kill points. But it's actually close into 24 hours. So for him, in order to break the record at this pace, the current new record is set by Al-Haytham around 32 billion kill points. He needs to be fighting like this for 8 days straight. I feel like he might be able to reach maybe 10 billion KP gain in Zone 5, maybe. Very likely. If they drag the Zone 5 even more, then he might gain more, but yeah. Let's see, Wabi Enzo will be breaking the record, KP record. Chad, man, Chad is locked in. I can tell, man. Chad is locked in. He is not streaming right now. I think he is within the voice with the guys and he is just being locked in. Insane. His AoE counts as 6 individual damage in range, not the circle unique damage. Yes, Big Tonka, you're correct. So you have noticed the very, very cool detail. Very cool. Shinjuan so buffed and gets even more buff from Hunter, yes. I wonder what the new inscription is gonna serve Shinjuan though. Once the actual details are revealed, once the witch number 2 is here, we are gonna be mathematically analyzing the new witch as well. Live stream. We will be live streaming as usual. Whenever there's a new commander, something new comes up, we always fire up the live stream and then we analyze it on a live. If you guys are new to the channel, subscribe and stay tuned for that. And then later on, I mean, I am going to be posting video anyways, so. Imagine Enzo on Mr. Hope account. I mean, the players who are playing Mr. Hope on the Wildline, I think they are very, very good players as well. I think the accounts such as Mr. Hope and the Wildline, it might be something new for Enzo. I'm not sure if Enzo ever piloted, like, you know, played on account 1 billion power or more. I'm not too sure. I hope archers remains as skill damage type for many more years. I hope so too, man. I really hope that archers are just skill damage, infantry is just smite, and cavalry is combo. I hope that they don't mix things up. If I mix things up, I mean, if they mix things up, right, and then they release skill damage based commander like infantry or cavalry in future, that's gonna be quite annoying. It's gonna be quite annoying, man. To go back and forth, right? See you next time, friend. Hug from 2274. Big Tonka. See you, man. Thanks for tuning in. He played with Itachi's account with 1 billion per. Ah, yes. Actually, yes, in our last KK, right? Itachi did run out of speeds, though. Yes. He was swarming and filling everything. But he did run out of speeds, right? Ah, now I remember. If Mr. Hope Wildline decided to quit Rock, can they get their money invested back to them if they wanted to? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think they care about their money. Yeah, exactly, right? They don't really care about the how amount of their spending, which is why they're spending a lot. So the amount they spend is just, you know, it's just they can spend like that. I think you're right, man. All right, this flag is getting rallied this time. Oh man, this rally did get swarmed. Petit Noël is trying to swarm the rally. Let's see. Oh man, it seems like it is Gorgo and Fugawa, maybe? No, it's Gorgo Hector. Scipio and Ivar rally. The rally needs to get... The rally needs to get reinforced. Garrison is getting reinforced really, really well. Currently, the rally and Garrison is trading quite equal. Let's see how this is gonna go. They're very equal. We can see 606 trying to go and reach the flag, trying to protect it, but 2359 is stopping them right here. However, their rally is not really getting reinforced. On the other side, 606 is very good reinforcing the Garrison. Yeah, it's looking like this rally needs to get cancelled, or they need to keep... oh, there we go. Reinforcing. Now the Garrison is losing. Garrison is not getting reinforced that much. We can see Mama Piece's troop right here. I think Mama Piece is also reinforcing it. They're pulling their ball back and now they are swarming the flag. I think this flag is going down. Yep. Very close. Yep, it is now down. The Garrison leader died. Let's check out the report. Yeah, it traded very like 1-to-1. It traded 1-to-1. Actually, the rally traded a little bit negative because it wasn't not really full and it did not really get reinforced that well in the beginning, but the Garrison was getting reinforced really good. It just started to lose some troops at the end. Who's here? A lot of farm account troops. Man, my man unpaid is like solo filling the flags. Yo, man. My guy is solo filling the flags, insane. He has been solo filling the flags everywhere. Alright, now this flag is getting repaired. So maybe the next objective is to burn this flag as well. This is also getting repaired. This is untouched. 2359 is gathering the ball right here. Maybe they're trying to burn this again. Yeah, I think they are trying to burn this again. Maybe. We shall see what is the next move of 2359. Meanwhile, let's quickly glimpse down here and see if the situation has changed. It's currently being a stalemate. 3308 now still pushing 1365 a little bit. Yeah, it's still kind of like stabilized. The region, the area has been stabilized. Okay, so I don't think there is going to be much more burning action, but this right here we are really seeing some explosive actions. The field, open field, and the flag sieging is being very volatile up here. So let's tune in into the action. Yo, Schmuckers, my man. What's up, man? Welcome, Schmuckers. Schmuck. Guys, go check out our boy Schmuck. He's very close to 10k subs. Check out his content. He makes very interesting content. And if you like the content, show some love. And go sub, man. How we doing? Yeah, we are just enjoying the KK, man. I cannot believe that like there are so many YouTubers here, but no one is actually like streaming. It's weird. I guess everybody's locked in. I was thinking like, okay, let me just enjoy this live stream a little bit, and probably Chad is gonna come online, and then I was thinking about, okay, I can like raid Chad when he comes on, right? But our boy Chad is here, locked in. Wait a second. Yeah, yes, they are trying to burn this here. So let's see. The rally is coming in from a little bit weird angle though. Is it coming from up top? Now, with the most of the forces from 2359 is down there, 606 is managing to kind of push this, but still getting held back. They are sending some forces down here to protect this. Let's see. Locked in probably in voice. Yeah, I think everybody is super locked in and in the voice. It's not fun fighting. Yo, what do you mean, man? Watching this KK makes me want to go into KK as soon as possible. But my speed ups is not there yet. I gotta recover it a bit more. However, I think I'm gonna be going into KK in like 3 weeks or something, so I'm quite excited about that. And then I will be seeing my first action in like 1 month. Yep, the rally arrived from a little bit weird angle, but the rally did not get swarmed all too much. Oh man, I think it seems Gorgo and Hector Garrison as well. Look at the normal damage. No, it's Gorgo Tokugawa. Rally is taking a lot of damage. It is getting reinforced, but the rally is taking it like in enormous amount of damage. Rally is running really low. 606 is managing to reinforce the fort. Yep, look at this. Some reinforcements going from Daz, and I feel like from Quax as well. The rally is a bit low though. My guys, you guys need to reinforce the rally. They do have the complete field control. Rally's about to die. Oh, reinforcements are coming in. Come on, 2 or 3 marches. There we go. Garrison side is getting reinforced quite well as well, but Garrison need, I think, okay, Garrison need to reinforce as well and maybe prepare backup Garrison. I feel like the Garrison is about to die as well, very soon. In terms of reports, the Garrison I think is trading much more positive right here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the Garrison traded very good, or approximately like around 120 or 130% report. Gorgo Tokugawa actually traded better, really good. The rally side had a little bit of a hiccup in terms of reinforcing, but at the end of the day they managed to achieve their objective. Yeah, around like 130%, yes, actually. All right, so this fort is getting burned. Where is their next objective is gonna be from 2359 side? Hey Bilic, how many good marches? I have 2 nice marches and I'm working on 3rd to play in SOC A seed. I am playing K4 for a 2nd time right now and I'm thinking of about what should I do in future. That is going to depend on your spending level. If you are F2P, I recommend 3, maximum 4 march. But 3 is desirable. And then for your 4th march can be siege march as an F2P player. Small spender can go to 4 or 5 march. Preferably like 4 is gonna be a bit more easier in the beginning, but you can go up to 5. And mid to high can go into like 5 or 6 or even 7 march if you are starting from high or well territory. So it depends on your spending level. And it does not really matter how, like, you can. I think you can still play with 1 march in A seed, although it's gonna be a bit more hard though. Minimum, I think you need like 3 marches gonna be completely fine for A seed. I would say you would get your DKP every time. It's gonna be a bit hard actually, and players that have only 3 or 4 march, they are gonna have a little bit hard time getting accepted to actually like a high seed a high A seed kingdoms though. But I don't think you would have any problems in like low A or B seed. That's what I think. Alright, ball is currently being stabilizing here. Let's see what is the next 2359's move. They're still gathering their ball down there though. They might try to siege this flag as well. Let's see. Check out down. Yeah, this is kind of like stalemate, so there's not much action happening. This is stalemate. 3308 managed to secure really solid position around the sanctuary. Now it's a stalemate, or like they're not really doing anything crazy. Very, very good stuff down there. And 1365 cannot really advance against 3308 as well. The big players are just solo filling the flags, right? It's gonna be really, really hard. What is the KP requirement for 70 million players? It might depend on your kingdom. For example, I was at 100 million power in my last KK, and my KP requirement was, I think, 1 billion KP and the 1.6 million deaths or something like that. So just by that, maybe 70 million players would need to do like maybe 600 to 700 million KP. Not too sure. It also gonna depend on your kingdom and the KK. But my last KK, I ended up doing 2.7 billion KP, so I'm not really worried about my like DKP though. So long as I'm fighting all the time, I just do my DKP easily. But mine was 1 billion last KK, I think. I usually don't really pay attention to like this KP requirement because I know that I'm gonna be reaching my KP anyways, so I don't really pay attention to that. But I think it was like 1 billion and 1.6 million deaths or something like that. I only managed to get 5 million acclaim or about 350 million KP. That is KK4, right? On KK4. That's actually decent performance, man. I assume that you are a small spender. Did you say you are a small spender? If you are a small spender and then you got 350 million in KK4, that's actually quite decent. Very good stats. KK7, okay, so KK7, for KK7 that is a little bit on the lower side, I would say, because your account should get more developed, right? But then again, it can also depend on your seed as well. If there is not much of a fight, then you know, you will be getting less KP anyways. All right, we are seeing Attila, David, or Garrison. Is it? This Garrison might be Chad. This Garrison might be actually Chad. Where's our boy Chad? There you go, our Chad is right there. Yeah, it's gonna hurt a lot against Cav Garrison though. Oof. The rally is not really trading positive right now. It is not really getting reinforced all too well as well. On the other hand, Garrison is getting reinforced really good. Let's check out the report. Yeah, no Kingsland in B seed, not even its rank KK. Ah, I see. Yeah, well, that happens, man. It depends on the KK though. Yes. If there's no much fight, then there's nothing you can do actually. Rally is about, man, this rally is not gonna trade positive though. The Garrison, I feel like the Garrison is gonna trade like minimum 150%. I don't think it's gonna go like 200%, but I think the Garrison is pulling 150%, and I feel like the Garrison leader is actually Chad. So let's see. I see 2359 is no joke. They've been burning 606 all day long. Yeah, like exactly right. 2359 is showing us dominant performance. This is insane. I thought like because 2359 is Imperium and also 606 is Imperium. I actually thought that, you know, because 606 has some campmates in the kingdom, 2359 might have trouble. They might lose this, but I got caught off guard when I tuned in on this KK like just now. There's some insane thing happening. Okay, I feel like Garrison now needs to start preparing some backup Garrison. Okay, we are seeing some chat. Troops are dying. 606 is pushing up from here, but 2359 does have more troops around the flag. They still have field control. I think 606... Did 606 actually change their garrison? I feel like the garrison is very close to die, or they might have already changed it. Rally is about to die. Who is swarming the rally? Rally's dead. Wow. Yep, look at this. It was Chad who was garrisoning that. Oh! My god! I thought this wasn't gonna reach 200% report, but it did. Minimum it would have been 150, but it did. It actually like 210% or something like that. Oh man! Yikes! Big yikes! Ouch! 2.5 million dead compared to like less than 1 million dead here. Woo! Yikes, this is big yikes. Ouch. Woo! And some of the players caught on the AoE as well. Oh my god, oh my god, he swarmed this, but look at this. 250,000 dead from swarming. Yikes. Oh my god, another 250,000 deaths from swarming. Close to 100k deaths from swarming. Another 100k death. That's already like 700,000 dead from this player. Pennywise. 850. Close to 1 million dead. Holy crap. Pennywise. Where's he? He's not here. But he just quite literally got 1 million deaths from swarming the flag. Oh! Holy crap. Yo, Wabi, what's up, man? Welcome. I see you're cooking. Already gained 4 billion KP. We just checked out the stats. 4.1 billion KP. Bobby, are you planning to break the record of Al Hatham last KK? How many farms do you think needed per march? I think 3 would be good. Yeah, actually I think so too. Yeah, I think 2 farms can also work as well if you are very active on your farm accounts. But yeah, 3 I think is good. Cortex said like 20 people low-key migrated from 606. I actually did not know that. When I first watched 2359 against 1846, they are really good. Yeah, 2359 have been performing incredibly good. They've been performing incredibly good for the past few KKs. I feel like they are one of the rising star Imperial Kingdoms, in my opinion. They have been performing incredible last few KKs. Do you know about the requirements in your kingdom? Last KK 4 I did 250 million KP and 3.5 million acclaim, but there wasn't any good fights. War ended in first days of Zone 6. I actually have no idea what our requirements are. There's a migration Discord in the Alliance description. Maybe you can join there and then apply. They usually ask like what marches you have, like how much do you spend, what is your current equipment, everything, and you know how much you're planning to perform. I think they usually ask that. Currently, I'm not too sure what is the requirement. Why they kill their tier 5 in zone 5s like that? Maybe the guy was really high power, maybe. Where is he? Pennywise. He just straight like that dropped 10 million power. 1 million dead. He's not in this alliance. Our boy Skinsy is right there. Man, everybody's like locked in though. Not even streaming. If I were in this KK, you would be seeing me. Oh, okay, man. 369, like 370 million power player. I see. So he just really wanted this flag down. So I understand here. I mean, he tried to burn that flag. I understand his decision. He has a lot of troops and he is just using his troops to use. Big Whale, yes, indeed Big Whale. He is putting his troops into very good use. I mean, it wasn't desirable. He ended up getting a lot of deaths, and then the rally took a lot of deaths as well. But he was trying to burn that flag. Unfortunately, the rally did not get reinforced all that well. Let's see what happens. What restart are you doing with Stafer? So I am in chat restart project. Eileen Trauma is there as well. Chad is there. Peace is there, and Stafer is there as well. I am there. Wabi is there from like here. Let me show you. Wabi is there as well. A lot of players, actually. Itachi also there as well. A lot of players that is in this kingdom is actually in the restart project that I'm doing. I mean, it's not my restart, but I joined the project, right? It was Chad's idea. And I'm loving it, man. I have a really good plan with the account that I'm playing, my restart account. It's gonna be great. Why did they rally with the archers? Their archer rally was doing really good. I think they just got caught off guard, and then they countered it with the cap Garrison. 606 is doing some good moves. Joe rallied with Scipio. Yes. Okay, what's happening here? Oh, I thought a flag was getting swarmed down. I'm seeing a lot of sad faces on 606 side. He just added 300 million power. What? he just increased 300 million power addition, or did you meant to say that he just trained a little bit and got to 300 million power? What? Yes, I think they're below 2489. Yeah, Pennywise is a Kraken, has unlimited speeds. I swear I saw Pennywise at 400 million power. There's a video about Trap City with only tier 1 and 3 troops with 10 million total troops only at about 30 million power or 40 million power. I have thought about that concept. I did thought about that concept. I'm not too sure how well it is going to work. Like, I really thought about like having tier 1 troops, but like having 100 million tier 1, right? 100 million tier 1 troops inside my city. Not like, maybe not 100 million, but like maybe 10 million tier 1 troops, right? That's only 10 million power. But I'm not too sure how it works, man. And also there might be some sort of limitation in terms of how much your troops gets into counted. Hey, we are seeing some Scipio and Ivar action. The Garrison is now changed to David and possibly Hector. Yes, indeed. 2359 still has the open field control. Garrison is getting reinforced, but it was just not enough. Let us check the report. Yeah, initially it was Heracles and YSS, but they did change. But holy crap, this report is looking kind of insane. 300% report. That was insane. That was insane. 2359 going around the clock, back and forth, trying to burn some objectives. Let's see. Itachi is here. I think Itachi is now gonna defend this flag. I think Itachi is defending flag. I wonder if Itachi is gonna be solo filling, and it, from the looks of it, the next target is gonna be this flag. I think Chad is still gonna be on this flag. Let's see, Chad and Peace. Okay, let's see if Itachi is solo filling. And meanwhile, I will be right back. Get myself some drink and a restroom break, baby. Okay, I'm back. I believe, will you ever do a video on march speed like you did on troop capacity? Ah. Maybe. I think I do have an idea of march speed, like what is the fastest possible. Yeah, fastest march possible. I do have that noted down in my video ideas, but I never really had it time to do it. But what is your idea, man? What do you want to know? Kenny added 100 million power incident. Wow, that's a lot. I see. So the troop is not too much of an issue for Penny. Who sent me DM? Let's see. Is it that there are 4 scenarios: sacrifice Gilki helmet, sacrifice health cloak, ash, sacrifice ring of doom, and use wind scar crit, or just sacrifice speed up? Why hold the line is perfect. First, it triggers when you get attacked. Second, it lasts 2 seconds. Third, it has only 3 seconds of cooldown. If hold the line is an accessory bonus, would you prefer a ring or just leave it? 20%, 20%, 40%. Yeah, the key is it get triggered when you are attacked. So that's a big condition. When you are attacked, you are usually escaping back. But your idea is very interesting. It's very interesting. Appreciate sharing your thoughts, man. So he's basically saying hold the line might be worth it, which I think he has some points on open field. Big Kane also told me that hold the line might serve some purpose on open field, which he explained. We shall see. Okay, wait, what happened? Alright, so the flag is not really getting burned, and 606 now is actually pushing back. Okay, let's check out. Okay, it's basically 1-to-1 trade. Attila traded ever so slightly positive, but it's basically 1-to-1. But they did get more deaths. Alright. 606 going back. I wonder if the tables are gonna get turned, because now 606 is starting to defend successfully. The last two flag defense was successful. They successfully defended this and also successfully defended this. Hey, wait a second. Was Itachi solo filling this? Let's see. Was that the case? Mama piece is actually garrisoning. Itachi. Chad is here as well, but Chad was a backup garrison, okay? Itachi, Itachi, yes. I say so. Itachi is actually solo filling this. We are seeing many Itachi marches. Oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna be very hard to siege against high power players, especially when they hug the flag and start solo filling. Let's see what happens. Oh man, my voice. Okay, there you go. The fastest march is tier 1 Cav, CC, and Caesar with museum buff. Is that really true? Is that really true? You can also like put some march speed equipment and also put some armaments with the march speed. It's just gonna be a quite interesting thing to calculate, right? I wonder if I ever gonna make myself the fastest march in future just for fun on my account. I use Bailey Prime and Nevsky with tier 1 full of wind swept and either staggered or tripped the line, full inscription and high rolls for cast speed to know how else. Yeah, I really have no idea about what would be the fastest march combination though, in terms of commanders. I thought it would be interesting to actually find the exact combination and all of the equipment and accessories, armaments, talents, everything is considered, like how fast they can be. I was quite curious. It's just one of the ideas that I have noted, which I haven't had a chance or time to get into it. Cav commander with mobility tree plus tier 1 Cav and second commander with 20% march speed, windswept crit, call of the loyal, and 15% march speed. Can't get faster than that. How much march speed does mobility tree give? Peacekeeping tree also gives a lot of march speed. My idea would be something along the line how much KP increased value you get out of icon 4 and 5 boots march speed and how much speed affects your KP gain. Hey, where's the action? Where did they go? Oh my god. Okay, so they are sieging the fort down here. We are seeing CY with Hector. I'm quite curious about this garrison report though. Currently, rally is trading positive. We do have a lot of farm accounts here to fill, but it's looking good for the rally right now. Excuse me. How's the fielding, brother? Anything interesting happening? 2359 is still sieging 606, but 606 is now starting to successfully defend some flags. Itachi started solo filling a flag, and Chad is Garrison leading along with Peace. And they have successfully defended 2 flag burning attempts from 2359. Previously, 2359 was just burning any flag they siege. Bless you, thank you. Yo, I did mute myself. You guys did not hear it, right? It's my allergy. Oh my god, there's a counter rally right there. Fancy. Ow. With Attila and Achilles, that's like the new cheeseburgering march. I've seen a lot of Attila and Achilles for cheeseburgering. And it was trading very, very extremely positive. Yeah, let's check out the report. 200% report. The rally did extremely well. We are seeing a lot of farm troops down here, but yeah, rally did extremely good. Enforcer with the infantry rally. So it's basically Enforcer is rallying with the infantry, Mini is rallying with Archer, and someone else is rallying with Cavalry. Forgot who it was. Okay, there's some action happening. At 2359, I think they are caught off guard, off territory here. But they're still managing to push 606. I wonder if there's any action happening on top here. Flag is still good. Yeah, this flag is being now defended by Itachi, which this is gonna be extremely hard to take down. And mobile piece is here, Garrison leading. Down here, we have another flag, which is being defended by Chad. And this is being reinforced by some farm accounts as well. No one is like technically solo filling this, but this is being filled by everybody. This flag is going down though. This flag is also about to go down. I think they can manage to heal this flag one more time, these two. Oh, here we go. They are rallying Chad flag. This time we are seeing Mars and Razor rally. It is going to be infantry rally against Chad, Attila, and David. Oh man. Currently, the Garrison is trading positive. Chad pulled out insane report though. The last report was insane. I think we can check out the last report here. Yep, look at this. Oh man. 210% report. 2.5 million deaths. Only less than 1 million dead. This was an insane report. Let's see how much report he can pull this time. Mad Italian. Ah, okay. Ole Mars. Ah, okay. Alright. Garrison is being reinforced very, very good. As well as the rally is being reinforced very good as well. I do feel like the Garrison is trading a little bit positive here though. Ah, there we go. Now the tide is turning. I feel like they need to prepare the backup Garrison, Both side is getting reinforced quite well, but the garrison is about to go down. Garrison is going down. They're filling. I think initially the garrison was trading positive, but right now the rally is trading positive. So at the end of the day, it might be very close to one-to-one trade. Garrison is still alive. There you go. It is getting reinforced. Rally is still getting reinforced as well, but maybe there's a little bit more reinforcement needs to be done on the rally side. It should be very, very close that this... I think they have already switched the garrison. There's already backup garrison. Maybe. Let's see if we are seeing Chad set base. This is definitely Chad garrisoning. Winch is rallying chaos for 2259. I see. Itachi dropped 15 million power. Yeah, man, everybody's dropping crazy powers for like right here. Yeah, I just checked CC with the peacekeeping tree is faster than Belly. 59 is bad in filling rallies. Yeah, we did kind of see one or two instances of the rally is not being filled. Oh, look at this. Chad actually died, but they actually managed to have the backup garrison here as well. So right now, the rally and garrison is being one-to-one, in my opinion. Maybe ever so slightly, maybe better for Garrison, I think. What do you guys think? Who is trading positive? Is it Garrison or Rally? Oh man, Chad is also almost like solo filling this though. I am seeing a lot of Chad's troop going back and forth from this flag. Should be hitting that rally with Siege, with debuff, Kaja and Margaret. But then again, they don't really have field control, so it's kind of hard for them to do that. Maybe I don't see many 2359 streams. I'm totally surprised how organized and active players they are. I thought 606 would easy cakewalk here. Yeah, 2359 is, I think, exceeded everybody's expectation. 2359 is showing some dominant performance. It's just been insane. I also thought that 606 with the campmates did have an upper edge because 2359 is, at the end of the day, they're just only one kingdom, right? One alliance. 606 has had much more power and also campmates, but this wasn't the case. We are seeing some counter rally from Akina. Yes, it is Attila and Achilles. That, oh, did you see that? Holy crap, that is the power of Attila and Achilles counter rally. Achilles just spammed that skills. Did you see that? 4 or 5 skills have been spammed. Insane. Yo, this is still going. This is gonna be insane report. Wait, where is Akina, man? Oh, hold on a second. Hey, yo, brother. Yo, brother, can you please share that Achilles counter rally report? Achilles went insane right there. Let's see if Akina will share us. He's probably is very busy because he is the king leading the war, right? Let's see if he is gonna share. Oh man, this is still going. This report is gonna look insane. This report is gonna look insane. Swarmed Achilles goes helicopter mode. Helicopter, yeah. Achilles goes helicopter. Helicopter counter rally. Man, it also looks so fun, right? Attila and Achilles. You just send in. Let's see how positive they traded. If Kina can share the report. The Garrison is holding out strong even with weak field presence. Yes, indeed. It is holding out very, very extremely strong. Oh, it's about to go down. I feel like in 606 Discord, they're shouting, Phil, it's going down. Come on. Phil, it's about to go down. Get in everything. Yep. 606 did manage to change the Garrison's. Oh, Garrison died. Ah, there we go. Right at the last second, it is still holding. I think this guy right here holding right here is Chad. I feel like Chad returned. Chad just died and then returned. So they are doing double Attila and David Garrison. So I think the other backup Garrison might be Mono Piece. Maybe not. Oh man, this Garrison is holding out quite strong. It's about to die. There's like slither of health remaining. Like 1 pixel HP remaining. Rally is still also standing very strong. This report is gonna be insane. .606 coming up from top, trying to regain the control of the open field, but 2359 is still very strong around the flag. I don't think they are gonna be letting the control. Oh, they changed the Garrison. I think Chad. Oh, came back. Doing extremely good job. This is gonna be insane report. Why no swarm flag? To really swarm, they don't want to lose too much power in zone 5. Yes, I agree. I think they are still on every side. People are trying to conserve as much power and not go crazy. All the craziness will happen in Kingsland. Garrison is still standing strong. Oh my god, we are seeing the helicopter counter rally again. Let's see how many times Achilles is gonna cast his skill. 1. Oh no, before we actually witnessed that, the Garrison died, the rally went away. Oh man, I was excited about that. Oh, let's see. Wait, what? No, excuse me. Wait, every time they change the Garrison, Every time they change the Garrison, it generates new report. I think so. So one of the Garrison leader was Chad, and Chad was trading kind of like an equal, ever so slightly positive. So Chad traded positive here quite well. The second Garrison leader, this was a very quick switch. Kangam-chan inside, but then again they quickly switched to Mama Piece. Yeah, the backup Garrison was Mama Piece. Now let's check out Mama Piece. A lot of players got, actually they did swarm. Pali was swarming, Mars was, no, the Mars was the rally. Now here also traded quite close as well, but this time the rally traded a little bit positive. There were a couple of people like touching and swarming the flag here and there, but not too hard. Alright, let's see. Momo Piece is still garrisoning here. Yes, traded a little bit slightly negative. Mars traded positive. And then it went down. I think Chad went back, or maybe Chad did not join again, maybe. I don't know what exactly happened. But Chad actually traded here quite positive though. This was insane. Let's check out Chad gear. Statistics. What is Chad using? Chad is actually using horn and ring. Yeah, that's right. Because it's not getting swarmed as good, right? On the other hand, we are seeing ring and greatest glory. Yo, Mars has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 set. Mars does have a 6 set piece. And ring and greatest glory. That's interesting. So it does punish swarmers as well, max amount of damage. Yo, wasn't my gear, so wasn't the best report to you. Someone forgot to heal hospital also. Let's see. Oh my god, this is already 300% report. What? Look at this counter rally report, man. 34 million KP against 10 million. Yo, let's check out the... I want to check out... I want to check... Oh, no. Hold on a second. Yo! Even so, 300% report. Insane. Yeah, we just saw Fearless going crazy right there. Hold on a second. Abu. Okay. Where's the rally? Where's the main rally? I want to check out how many times Achilles actually proc this Statistical. Yeah, from the looks of it, it was like 4 to 5 times, right? I cannot really find though. He did touch. Imagine counter rallying. What is AF? Alliance Fort. Ah. Man, this looks so fun. I am trying to find the Garrison side, but I cannot seem to be finding a lot. So all of these are like Achilles went in, just went crazy casting his skill. I don't think we can see from here. That's insane. Alright, so this flag, they did manage to burn it down, and I think their next target is actually this above. These are getting fixed. This flag is being solo filled by Itachi, so it's gonna be really tough to crack. Okay. Meanwhile, let us go ahead and check out what is happening down below. Is it still stalemate? Yeah, it's still stalemate. On both sides, everybody's just forming KP. No territorial advancement. Nothing is burning. Although we are not too sure where did Mr. Hope and Wild Line go though. They were like right here, but they just disappeared. They are somewhere. Maybe they have random teleported to somewhere. That might be the case. Mr. Hope, Wild Line, they did do that in our last KK. Just random teleported in our space. Alright. Let's see what is the next focus of 2359 is. This is still getting burned. That's gonna take a while. Yeah, at the end of the day, I think the Garrison ended up trading 1-to-1. Chad traded a bit positive, Mama Peace traded a bit negative. I think it's like 1-to-1 trade at the end of the day. Fourth time now. A lot of that for one flag. Yes, indeed, that is a lot of that. But I think the pressure and open field fighting action is not gonna stop for a couple of days, I think. Here, the people are still gonna be fighting over here, right? Again, in 24 hours, Sanctuary is gonna be up for contest, and on top, I feel like 2359 basically secured the Sanctuary, so they just need to like keep up like the current pressure here, so they will be easily getting that. Why is this so pink? Just okay. That's weird. Weird patch. I just noticed that. Down here, 3308 did manage to burn some flags around here. Pushed the 1365 a little bit back. So now they have more touch points into Sanctuary. And I kind of have a feeling that 3308 might secure this. We shall see what is gonna happen tomorrow. I mean, this exact situation happened in my last character, right? We were touching the Zig more territory, but 1093 ended up occupying it and they managed to hold it. So the exact same thing might happen. Okay, let's go up, tuning up. Down there, it's basically stalemate. It seems like 2359 is moving up and collecting their ball here. Yep, this is gonna be the next target, it seems. I will be right back. You really need glasses. Wait, what happened? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss this time? I'll be right back. I'm back. Yo, what did I miss, bro? Let's see. Ah, you mean from the report? Did I miss the actual rally touch point? It's whatever, man. We actually saw the 300% report anyways. Okay, there's some action gonna happening. My guy, unpaid, is like solo filling the flag. He dropped a lot of power though. Is this his current acclaim points right now or not yet? You passed a rally report and Attila Achilles report. Man. Okay, let's check this out again, man. I really want to see how many times. Okay. This time I'm paying a lot of attention. Okay. I just want to see how many times Achilles procced. 4 or 5 times, and each was how many damage. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. It's kind of hard to see here though. Let's see. This damage triggered blah 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 divine heritage. Okay, so that's 1 proc divine heritage. Two procs. It's kind of tough to see here though. What? He was running drums. 3 procs. Ah, no. 2 procs. This is just the reduced damage, okay. The 2 procs. 3 procs. This is actually 3 procs. Yeah, man, this triggered almost every turn, man. 3. 4. Wait, what happened? Oh, they managed to... Oh, they were actually targeting this. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it procced 5 for 4 or 5 times, right? Let's see what happened. Gorgo, Mad Italian, is rallying with his infantry. Gorgo Tokugawa just got destroyed right here. The garrison actually started... Okay, Giovin actually started swarming right away. Pennywise as well. Yeah, this went down quite quickly. Yo, Big Daddy coming in with 20 gifties. I appreciate you, man. Welcome everybody to the kitchen crew. Man, 20 gifties, man. That's big. Big Daddy, always appreciate the support, man. Going crazy. And Cortex is getting some memberships as well. Oh, this flag is right away getting rallied as well with Enforcer with his infantry rally as well. I wonder who is rallying, garrisoning this. Garrison taking quite a bit of an amount of damage. 2359 still has open field control. Mama Peace, 2 of her marches, 3, 4 march going back. Mama Peace, I think she is kind of like almost solo filling some flags though. I think the garrison died. They just switched the garrison to David and Hector, maybe. Again, Big Daddy, appreciate you, man. Big with the membership. Welcome, welcome. They changed back the garrison, back to Attila and David. I wonder who is garrisoning though. It is after this ends, we can check out who was the garrison. Raleigh is getting reinforced quite well, and I am losing my voice. It appears that this rally garrison action is going to continue for quite some time. 606 is managing to reinforce this really well, even though they do not have any field control. 2359 is not playing reckless. They are not really trying to swarm this. It's very gonna be punishing if you swarm this Attila garrison. And my guy unpaid is just solo filling this. Back to David primary. I believe is Gangnam-chan worth maxing to run 2 combo marches, or should I skip and wait for the next cap? I highly recommend you just wait right now. The next cavalry is gonna arrive in only 5 months or something. So it is worth waiting now. Wait. Yeah, just wait and, see what kind of cav we are getting, right? And then you can decide whether you wanna go for Gangnam-chan as well, because Arthur Achilles, Gangnam-chan, and the new cavalry. So, yep, you can just wait. No need to rush. Only 5 months, and then you can decide. Okay, let's see. Agony and Trap was garrisoning. Oh man, the rally traded extremely positive here. 150% report, and against the Garrison it was like almost 200% report. So I guess it seems like some of the guys were getting hit by AoE. Eileen and Trauma also was garrisoning. Wow, no, this is not. This is early report. Okay, so it was Agony and Trap. Okay. But this time we did not really see different reports because we did see some Garrison changes, right? We did see some David, Agony and Trap. Who else was garrisoning? Eileen and Trauma. Ah, I see. Eileen and Trauma. And Agony and Trap. But this flag went down. It is getting progressively tougher to now start burning 606. 606 is playing very, very good defensive game though. But even so, 2359 is managing to push. Now they are gathering the ball up top. This flag is gonna go down. They might go for this. Might not. This flag is one of the hardest flag to go down just because it touches right there. He's just gonna be solo filling this, and Mama Peace will be leading this. Which Garrison is better, Attila David or David Hector? Right now, according to the reports that we are seeing, Attila David is being better than David Hector. I did not really see David Hector report better than Attila David. Attila David is just being better right now from all the reports that we're seeing. It's good if Sun Tzu Prime pair with Hector. No, Hector with Sun Tzu Prime. Hector is very bad. Sun Tzu, Hector is super bad option for Sun Tzu Prime, unfortunately. I just started playing 1 month ago. I'm working on Baber's Osman March. What gear do you recommend? Man, stop trolling, man. Well, actually, you can start working on the blue sets. Man, I know you're trolling, but for those who are new to the channel, right, or who are just started playing and do not know what gear to craft or how the gear progression is going to be working, I actually made a video. It's one of my recent video. I suggest you can go ahead and check it out. It will give you a very good idea of how your gear progression is going to be. If you are a new player here, that is. I've been seeing a lot of new players in the chat recently as well. That's a good thing, man. Okay, so 2359, maybe they're deciding, hey, should we go for this or not? They might not go for this actually. So when these flags go down, they will be putting another flag down here. This is alliance called TLVG. This is TCG. No, there is not a possibility that they might double rally this. There's not a possibility. Everybody's kind of like taking a break. It seems, I think 606 is here. 2359 is here. Okay. Meanwhile, let's go down and see the action happening. Is it still stalemate? Yeah, man. It is still stalemate. TP Fest. For 1365, it's kind of hard to push against 3308. Big players defending, solo filling the flags. It's kind of tough for them. And also 3308 is holding the open field very, very well. Hey, we have our guy, our boy Bobby Enzo here, man. They have, let's see, already at 4.2 billion KP gained. It's insane. At this rate, if this KK continues, like if the King's Land, right? If the King's Land continues for like a week or something like that, then I feel like Wabi and Enzo can easily break the previous KP record set by Al Haitham, which is 32 billion KP. This KK has a lot of potential. I feel like this KK is gonna be one of the biggest KK as well. Like, there's not really like a one-sided action. Everything is kind of being balanced, right? What do you guys think? Can that other alliance 2359 leave the coalition? Oh yes, I think so, yes, right? So this alliance can leave the coalition and then join other. Then they might be able to double rally this. Let's see what 2359 is going to be doing. Do you have the stats? I do. Unfortunately, give me a second, I'll show you. I do have a stats right here. So this stat is especially the KP individual player is being updated real time. This was updated 8 minutes ago. Wabi Enzo, close to 4.2 billion KP. It's already insane. The dead numbers are not being updated real time yet. So this was updated 20 hours ago. So in order to get the updated stats, we have to wait for tomorrow's reset. We might stream tomorrow. Again, this KK. Second place, we have Goldfish, Kyrian, Baka, Itachi, Velociraptor, 56, Mr. Hope, Velociraptor second account. Man. Stafer here, insane. We did saw Chad somewhere. Oh, Chad actually went down. I think Chad is now focusing on defending the flag, so he's not really fighting on open field all too much. I think he was 19 and he dropped down to 32. I do have the kingdom stats and camp stats, but this stats was also updated 15 hours ago, so we are expecting another update in like 9 hours or something. So far, Fire Camp, which is 2359, is the top performing camp. The next one is the Wind Camp, 3308. And then Water and Wind Camp are... Oh no. Water, Wind are performing quite similar, and Earth is performing a little bit below. But again, this is not real time as well. Let's see how things are gonna be changing tomorrow. All right. Thanks a lot, bro. Not a problem, man. not the problem. Man, I'm starting to get a little bit hungry, but I have already eaten my calories today. I don't want to eat. I mean, I want to eat, but I should not eat, man. But I'm really hungry. In your opinion, who will win? So, I am gonna be brutally honest. Right now, statistics tell that fire and water camp does have more potential to win. Is statistically, they have ever so slight advantage in terms of stats, fire and water. But fire and water needs to be very careful, otherwise wind and earth camp, they will win. I kind of have a feeling that it is very too early to tell. This KK is extremely balanced, but 606 and 3308, they might pose a tremendous amount of threat towards 1365 and 2359. Currently 2359 is doing extremely well, but again, this is just coming from my last experience, right? While Mr. Hope and Wildlion quite literally turned the table last KK. Our camp, which we were also water, we were winning against Mr. Hope and Wildlion in Kingsland up until they started to hug and solo fill the flag. And we just didn't have any more troops to spare. So the last KK was, it literally went down to the last couple of drops of troops and speeds. So that is the danger that is possessing of Mr. Hope and Wildlion, and also 606 as well. They also possess very high power players. I mean, 2359, they do have high power players, right? But in terms of raw troops, it is that. But again, it's being very balanced KK. I feel like this KK is going to become one of the greatest KK of all time as well. This is gonna become insane. The real question here is Ziggurat gonna open up second time or maybe even 3 times? That is the real question. I feel like the Kingsland is still... I feel like the Kingsland might continue for like a week. This is how balanced this KK is. It's just gonna... It's just being insane, man. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great journey. Chatsky is live, just noticed. Alright. Let's see. Okay, man, Chad is live. I think he's... Oh, he's been going for like a couple of minutes. I see. Alright, anyways, guys. Yeah, let's pass our torch to Chad. Let us rate the chat. I mean, let us... Gosh darn it, I think I'm getting tired or something like that, and I'm also feeling real hungry. So let us rate chat. There we go. Say hello to him, and let us all go ahead and tune in chat stream. I am gonna go ahead and go rest a little bit. Again, guys, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Have a great day. I want to see some Kingsland. 1093, 2489 Kingsland. That was so awesome to watch. I think this KK has some potential. I feel like it is going to happen. But again, thank you guys so much for watching. say hello to chat, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Have a great day. Peace.